Enhancing my presence. Welcome, witches and wizards. Hope you all had a great night. We had to end stream slightly early yesterday, and I actually managed, I got a message from Sony yesterday saying she wanted a private reading, so I hope I get to see it today and make sure I didn't miss anything important. I obviously couldn't do it, I was at a party. But Seven, Uriel, Roland, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the lurk, Roland, as well. Did anyone else see that it went from 3 to 1? There was no 2. I didn't see that. I don't know what I was doing. I was jumping over from YouTube and everything. I was slightly delayed. I've actually been talking to Uriel over on Twitch before starting, and I'll mention it now. Uriel wants me to do I don't know what to call it. I feel like it's gonna have to be some like form of ritual. I still don't know what your intentions are, Uriel, in terms of what you want out of this. I feel like you just want me to believe. Don't get me wrong, he was saying some very sweet things, and I feel like he was just buttering me up, telling me that I'm very powerful and whatnot, and that I should be able to tell the difference between someone with Uriel's energy inside of them or being Uriel. That's so. We'll see. I said to Uriel, if it gets quiet, if we've done everything we wanted to today, and Uriel's still in the chat, then fine. We'll give it a go. See what I can do. Again, I appreciate it. But I was also experimenting this morning with like the magic system in my world, in want to call it Auroras. Auroras? Araya? What was the name for the place of the gods? Aurora, that's the one. Yeah, I was thinking about. Thank you. Yeah, I completely forgot. Horus? I don't know where that came from. I think I was combining Uriel with Aurora. Yeah, I was thinking about the magic system and how we can start tapping into it. And so it's kind of timely, and I do. I was watching Fizz as well this morning on Twitch. He's someone that's been in chat recently. He's a Fortnite player. But I just turned around to him and I was like, yeah, but what do you know to be true? Because he was talking about like hoping to become successful and whatnot on Twitch for a bit. Put it this way, I've changed the manifestations at the start of my book. The Book of Answers. Book of Manifestation. What they were before was I am wise, I am wealthy, I am lucky, I am healthy, I am loved, and I am full of joy. These are all statements, these are not beliefs. Which is what I genuinely thought you had to do to manifest something. But if we're talking about magic only happening in the present moment, and so the story yesterday was Sage bent her reality to such an extent that to balance the reality in that moment, the only thing that could fix it was a miracle or was magic. Hence, a fish was able to fly. So the statements aren't inherently bad, but this is what I've changed them to, and tell me if you notice a difference. I know my wisdom. I know my wealth. I know my luck. I know my health. I know my love. I know my joy. Now, if you say one of those things out loud, then ask yourself how it makes you feel. Because if you say, I know my love, and you feel nothing, if you don't know what your love is, then saying, I am loved, is doing nothing for you. If you are saying, I am wise, instead of saying, I know my wisdom, and yet no wisdom arises, I'm so ready. I think this is how, as humans, we are meant to tap into this magic. We create the world we know, not the world. Because a lot of people have the argument of, are you meant to be saying, I am, I want, or I need? And yet, not one of the three does anything. At the end of the day, if you want or need something, it's still something that is in the future. Now, at least I am claims something in the present moment, but it is only a claim. Taco, welcome in. And so moving forward, I'm going to start using I know. And I had a thought. I was like, so if I want to fly, what do I say? And so I think I'm gonna add one to the list, and it's, I know my wings. So I don't know how you lot are going to use this information, but we'll see what comes of this. And like, I don't know if, like, 7, you're some form of guardian to me, or you're just really in tune with what we're doing right now. Because a 7 did something I really appreciated this morning, and it was when I was going through these, and I was like, did 7 hear me? Sentence, welcome in. Curio, you can't manifest wings, but if your soul already had them, you can, however, spread them. Anyway, thank you, 7. But we will get on to the Reiki session this morning. The God today. Now, I usually stick with, if I have a dream, I usually stick with the God that I saw in my dream. Now, I didn't see a God, but I did see a war going on. Actually, no, this does make sense. Because I saw the sand, I saw the war, but I think they were fighting the shadows. And so I said I wanted to do one of the darker characters today, Jessica or Jet, the God of Shadows or the God of Death. But because I saw the sand, I woke up this morning and went, oh shit, I need to do Alex. But of course, the shadows are at war with nature themselves. So I think I can still do Jessica, and it wouldn't surprise me if a war shows up today. Solar eclipse be here as well. So it's meant to be a new moon tonight as well. I think it's different for different people around the world. But at least for me, it's meant to be tonight. So, you know, there's definitely energy in the air. I know this much. My energy, we did the ritual on your awakened your wings. You aren't feeling mine. You already had them. If not an angel, as at the very least are some sort of spiritual being that has wings. I'm just trying to think, has anyone we've created got wings? Because I've said I want to embody one of these gods at the end of this ritual. Again, I don't want to be them, but I would like to take on their energy. Out of the ones so far, though, I think the only one with wings was Susan. And that would make me a flamingo. Next week is the full moon eclipse. Cool. No, Ted grew wings. Ted's natural body didn't actually have wings. Ted was a dragon, but he used the magic of the world because he needed to collect the stars. But once he collected all the stars, he no longer needed the wings, and they went away. Let me have a look at all the photos so far. Squirrel, panda bear. Oh, technically the Raven Queen had wings, and they're in the right position. Fang's wings. Susan's wings are technically on her butt, which isn't where I've felt my wings. Yeah, so far I'm probably most like the Raven, the god of wisdom and knowledge. Who have we got left? The stag's not going to have wings. The jellyfish isn't going to have wings. Lily might have wings. We don't know what she's going to be. Jet might have wings because they're meant to be a dragon, but I doubt. For as relaxed as I am, I doubt I'm going to resonate with the god of death and chaos. I bring a lot of death and chaos to people around me, but it's not something that I embody. Does Ted store the stars in his bum? No, not. Maybe that's how he carries them around with him in bear form, like when he's bringing them to people. But the majority of the stars are all held in his labyrinth, like his crystal layer. Like they're gods. Technically, they can do whatever they want. AP, welcome in as well. And yeah, the queue is open, and so if anyone wants to join, please do. But we will be starting with the Reiki session this morning. So let's get into this. Should we try and find out who I'm going to be? Nah, there's too many people with wings. I guess out of all the ones left, the only other one it truly could be is Jet, because I wanted to leave Lily until last. I want her to be the last one we do. The god of intuition and dreams. I feel like she's going to be really powerful for us, and I don't want to get the good ones out of the way. So, the choices for today. We've got Jessica, Jet, and Alexander. We've got the god of war and power. We've got the god of shadows and darkness. And we've got the god of death and chaos. I don't want to do Alexander yet. I tell you what though, if they do show up in today's story, they might be the next one we do. Does anyone have a preference between Jessica or Jet? So, Jessica is the god of shadows and darkness. They are either an octopus, or they could also be the two-headed dog we were talking about. And they quite literally live in the shadows. Or then we've got Jet, and I'm not sure about Jet's name. If we do Jet, I will leave the name open to interpretation as well. But Jet is the god of death and chaos, and they are between a dragon and a cat. That's the energy I've got for Jet, and they live in the volcano under the sea. Someone he was sassy too. Does anyone have a preference between Jessica or Jet? If you are something, you'll be ready to identify others that have the same. Alright. I don't know why I can never get the time right. I always try and get 27 minutes. I'm always just over or just under. That'll do. Is there, what did I miss? I know this much. My energy when we... I read the wing thing. Kira, are you a wisdom entity? It's... How I was able to identify you? Because it takes one to know one. That's a nice way of looking at it. Again, I'm going to keep it open until the very end. From everything that I've gone through, hence the reason why I tried to summon Uriel in the first place, it was for wisdom. And the Raven Queen's whole thing is, she wants to have everything written and everything said down in her library. Constantly searching for wisdom. So it does make sense for me to be the Raven. But maybe that's why I'm also drawn to the other ones more. Like, I already know that, so so we'll see. I'm not going to make any decisions until we've done all 12 gods. And it doesn't look like anyone has any preference. So you know what? I'm going to do Jet. It's not who I thought I was going to do today. Definitely not who I thought I was going to do. But I'm genuinely intrigued. Because death and chaos does happen a lot around me. Even though I don't feel I embody those traits. Papa Smurf. Is that meant to be his name? Odin. Yeah, I've always resonated with Odin. Like the idea of sacrificing yourself to a tree. Oh, I'd love that. It's nuts. Yeah, Death's name is going to be Smurf. Or just Papa, the god of death. Hey, come here. It's time for you to go. Yeah, actually, like, it's kind of cute. Yeah, I've always resonated with Odin. Alright. I should have seen this coming. But yeah, it does look like we're going to end up being Violet. I'm going to have to look up Raven VTubers. Don't worry, I'm going to have to start the time again. But let's get into this. We're going to do Jet. There we go, okay. Choo Choo, welcome in. And Saba as well, welcome. The queue is open. If anyone wants to join, you may do. You know that guy that trolls scams? I was watching a live of his. He was trolling this one scammer, making him believe he was an old guy that was following all of his steps. And then the scammer ended up calling him Papa to play along. I know the guy you're talking about. Alright. So, As of this moment in time, the god of death and chaos, their name is Jet, but we are open to interpretation. So everyone during this meditation, if another name comes up, please do let me know. I have two animals in mind for them, and we'll also see which one comes up. They're either a dragon or a cat. I don't think you can combine those. And one thing I am quite sure of is that they live in a volcano under the sea. But let's begin. Find somewhere comfortable to lie down or sit down. Let's engage our breath. And now let's relax our bodies. Starting with our head. From the crown of our head to our jaw, allow our head to relax. Allow your neck to relax. Allow your shoulders to relax and drop down by your side. Let your biceps and triceps relax. Your forearms relax. Your hands and fingers relax. Your chest and upper back relax. Your organs and your spine relax. Your abs and your lower back relax. Your hips relax. Your quads and your hamstrings relax. Your calves relax. And finally, your feet and toes completely relax. Now let's bring our attention to the god of death and chaos. Let's follow their journey from the beginning of time to what they're doing now. What do they look like? What is their name? And why do we pray to them? Your mind begins to wander. Use your breath to return to this session. And let's begin. got a name. I got a name real quick. I saw like the nameplate with a bow on it. Still a man, but I think I don't know how to say it. I want to say Igor, but it might be said Egor. I don't have a clue how that would be spelled. But yeah, I want to say Igor. Not ego. No. And right from the moment that they came into creation, they were planning the end. They actually carry a book on them that is very similar to Aiden's. Aiden is the god of faith and light. And so they work very close to one another. Aiden writes fate out. Death makes sure that the checkpoints of fate are always hit. And so we're not just talking about actual death, but death was the one that ended the Great War. And he could have ended it sooner. But he just had other things to end beforehand. Thank you, Seven. And so in terms of why people pray to him, he has an amazing ability to make your life very chaotic if you feel like you're not on your right path. Yeah, it's a good way of looking at it. Death doesn't show up until the lessons are learned. And so Igor will make the life you're living unbearable for you as an act of kindness, so that you can put your own little bow tie on that chapter in your life and let it go. In terms of what he looked like, he was definitely, well, he was mostly dragon. And I wanna see, it was weird. I saw this cat dragon, but I don't know if any of you heard it in the background, but I heard a pigeon screaming its head off outside. And I was like, do you have pigeon wings? So I tell you what, we will jump onto Pinterest in a bit and see what I can come up with. Like they had it wasn't like a dragon face, it wasn't scaly. It was soft and like almost furry. But yeah, I want to say like it had feathered wings, like a pigeon. It wasn't the color of a pigeon by any means. It was more like cream. And I think that's everything I saw. This is probably one of the gods that I feel like I've already got a huge amount of detail on. Chickens are evolved dinosaurs. They didn't look like a chicken. They did look like a chicken, actually. I remember going. The first thing I saw, because I saw this very like fluffy face, and it did remind me of, you know, those chickens with like really fluffy ankles, and like their face, you can't see their eyes because there's just too many feathers. I don't know if that's some like AP universe was like, he's forgotten he was part chicken. Like, again, I don't think he was chicken, but it reminded me of that type of chicken. But no, I think the easiest way to explain it, if I'm keeping it simple, was it was a dragon shape, but it had cat-like features. Like whenever it can't decide to, whenever Rigor doesn't want to fly, like he still lands on his feet. A Caton. Cagon. I tell you what, I'm gonna do some research behind the scene. I feel like we could have got in a lot of trouble yesterday. We were looking up mermaids, and there was a lot of boobs. So let me do it off screen. Let me know if any of you noticed anything or came up with any ideas. If you're on YouTube, let me know in the description below. Or continue meditating and seeing what comes your way. I've actually got a photo that was really close, but it doesn't have the wings. Alright, let me show you, I saved it. Yeah, take a look at this. It's alright, you can't really see any boobs, so they're fine. I got too distracted to even meditate. Like, this is the cat face I was talking about. Yeah, it definitely only had one set of wings. Like, I want those wings on the other cat. But yeah, that's the kind of like fluffy dragon I'm talking about. Sound of damaged hearing. I'll get this chat in just a second. Oh, what's this? Again, it doesn't have wings. Hello. That's a dog. Oh, sorry, it's a fox. Yeah, I have to go with this one because it had the lighter tones as well. And it was dragon. It wasn't just a cat body with wings. Sugar, welcome in. 60 as well, good to see you all. Like, it's, don't get me wrong, there's some absolutely amazing art here, but it's weird that I can have an image of my head that no one else has ever thought of. I feel like at some point I just become at some point, if I'm doing this world building, I just have to become an artist. I'm gonna save that original photo. Where was it? Yeah, this one. Because it's the closest thing, and just... But it needs to have wings. Alright, I'm gonna save this one for now. Smith, welcome in. We are about to start. How do we spell Igor? And do we prefer the name Egor or Igor? Not ego. Is it actually spelled ego? Is it just... It's like I saw the length of the name and it was at least 4 or 5 letters. Ego. Let me try this. Igor. You're kidding me. It's actually spelled ego? Igor. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna have to. I like whatever AP said, and then that way people can just make up the name. Let me type that in and see what comes up. Oh, Igor. I-G... Igor? No, it's a breed. I actually kind of prefer this I think I've just remembered someone actually. I might have heard this name before. Um, oh no, that's Egil. Igor. That's how I want to spell it. Where was I? No? What are we saying no to? Spelling it Igor. It's obviously someone's name. Oh no, it's James, not Cuban. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna spell it like this, Igor, because at least everyone can then spell it out phonetically. Perfect. All I need to do now is summarize it in my book and we can get into the tarot readings. If I find a better photo, like a photo with wings, then I will update it. But for now, that was the closest photo I found. So, Igor. Good name? Cool. Appreciate it. Who's this dude? I don't know. He looks like a rapper. He likes food, I guess. Alright. Now, for those of you over on YouTube, I will get to the queue on YouTube. But everyone over on Twitch does have priority. So if you'd like to get in the queue faster, please do jump over to Twitch. The link is in the description. But if you do want to join the queue over on YouTube, you do have to type !join. Sub, I think you've done. So you'll be the first in the queue. Then Smith, and then everyone else over on YouTube. So let's, let me just quickly summarize Igor. I want to summarize him by, he just put bow ties on everything. Just banned you on Cop Stream, tell him off, really? You stopped Ego. Ego? Nah, I think Igor still makes the most sense. I sentence you to unbanned. Wishes for everything to be completed. I've actually written knows when to complete things. Ended the God's War. And in terms of what he could bring to others, brings chaos to those in need. Perfect. All right, for those of you on YouTube, please like and follow or sub. And now let's get back to the stream. That wasn't just for those actually watching now, because I'm going to upload this as a YouTube video. It was joking, don't worry. Did I miss anything during the stream? Was anything said that was actually rude or cringe? Uriel, were you behaving yourself? I mean, everyone's still talking, so I assume you didn't say anything too bad. Daiko. Batika, welcome in. Batika's usually first in the queue. You were a bit late today. Just a little bit. You're sixth in the queue over on Twitch. So, Taco, you're first. What is your question? I'm gonna DM you on Discord. Cool. I feel like you're in trouble, Sentence. What did you do over on Taco Street? Beware, there is cringe among... Wait, there is criminal among us? Are you talking about cop? It was a joke, don't worry. Did ban me, but unbanned a few seconds after. Hey Kira, we ordered mushrooms on top of DMT. To be honest, I prefer mushrooms. But again, you're not taking my advice. Ali, welcome in as well. Good to see you. I hope I didn't miss anyone that came in during the Reiki session. I actually love this photo. If any of you want to check out the gods we've already created, just jump into the Discord, and they're called the Almighty Dozen in their spiritual chat section. It's a shame he doesn't have wings, but as a cat dragon, he looks absolutely stunning. Cop's question is, what did the hail mean? Okay, let's have a look. Give it a good itch, or you know, you may need to beat it. Isn't the waterfall beautiful? It is. Yes, I saw that this morning as well. That's the kind of waterfall I want, because it looks like you can sit underneath it. Like, I get why you would just sit behind it. And I know it's probably cold, but oh, I would so sit underneath that. And just like let it pour over you. Yesterday on my way home, it hailed while I was walking the trail, and I was joking around that it was God punishing me for not meditating. Let's have a look. You're telling me you went to that waterfall and you didn't meditate? Tried. Was too worried about chat. Oh wait, you streamed? You streamed underneath that waterfall? Aye, that would have been an epic stream. You streamed the hike. Okay, that's pretty cool. And then it hailed. Alright, we've got the Queen of Wands. So first of all, I wouldn't worry about what you were doing because you had good intentions. We do have the Seven of Swords though. You should have definitely stopped to meditate. The negative here is you kept your own self in the back. Yes, you may have been worried about the chat, but that's no excuse to not do what you feel like you need to do. When was the last time you were at this waterfall? When's the next chance you're going to get to be at that waterfall? You've missed out on an opportunity. And so, again, I don't think you've done anything wrong because your intentions were pure, but your answer's the justice card. We need to... Last time was a year ago, but next time is next week. Perfect. All right. We've got the justice card reversed. We need to balance things out. Yes, the hail was a sign. Now, it would have hailed anyway, but if you'd done the meditation, you would have felt completely different about the hail that was hitting you. And so next time you go, you have to meditate. You have to balance those scales. Now, you don't have to do a minute for your rage. Yes, I technically do 27-minute meditations on my stream. And people just watch me with my eyes closed. Yeah, don't talk about fingering your butthole. We don't need that in chat. But don't get me wrong. Nothing bad has come of this. It hailed. You probably... You know, God was like, well, you didn't actually get wet, and yet you were near a waterfall. You need more. And so it quite literally hit you with water. And so you'll find a newfound love by meditating under this waterfall. So as long as you plan to fix this wrong, nothing bad comes of this. So I don't even see this as a warning, because I have no doubt that you would have meditated next time anyway. He made someone on chat pee with the waterfall sound. Nice. Yeah, but that's... First of all, that's why you make sure you pee before you go to a waterfall. But like, it's so... Like, has anyone been peeing and just enjoyed the sound of you peeing? Collective pissing stream when? I mean, I've seen people in the ASMR section that just stream waterfalls because of its pleasant sound. So like, yeah, it may bring on the need to pee, but it's still very good for everyone that's there. Maybe the people it made need to pee just aren't very good at it. Bad, okay, it wasn't that bad. Get back already? Alright, Uriel, I think we need to read the room a little bit. Just drop the peeing jokes and poo jokes for a while. Taco, it was maybe my best ever non-tarot stream though, which was so nice. Next time I don't, I won't be streaming it though, because I need to focus for meditation. Just going there had a massive spiritual effect on me, I have no doubt. And the hail was honestly so nice. Good, no, very good. Not quite the same, but I gotta run along the river. Not quite the same, but I go running along the river next to my house every morning. Honestly, one of the best things you can do, when I tell people, like, you need to go outside, you need to hit trees, you need to be near a body of water. Like, flowing water is one of the best things you can be with, or be near. Uriel, stop it. I am watching you this time. Calm down. Faith, welcome in. And if you want a reading, by all means join the queue. So there was, I remember I was just running through a park when I was living up north, and there was this stream that usually is very quiet, but because I was in like a middle of a storm going somewhere, perfect. Uriel, take the sun. Your vibe dropped. The river sounded amazing. And like, yes, I was in the middle of the storm, but I wasn't afraid, I wasn't scared. It was actually really dark because it was like 8 o'clock at night in winter. And I just felt like, I don't know how to explain it. Like I was home, like I had everything I ever needed. So if any of you, like I genuinely think a cure for depression is just flowing water. Imagine you were on a 7 grams. What? Imagine you were on 7 grams of penis envy on top of that. Where did that come from? Like, yeah, I wasn't tripping on anything. River sounds are my favorite. Waterfalls are genuinely. I feel like the water is yelling. It depends on. I've actually got a really slow running, and it's not even a waterfall or like a stream, but it only flows when it's rained. But it will flow like for the next day. It like collects all the water in the area, so it will be flowing for like a day after it's rained. And I honestly just walk up and down it because it's so soothing just to listen to as it goes past. I was scared as fuck because the trail caved in on one part and it started hailing hard, but I weirdly enjoyed that. It hit that Taurus and Scorpio vibe. No, very nice, Taka. I do hope that reading helped. We definitely need to go back and do the meditation, but you've got nothing to worry about with the hail. I think it was just part of you and water like becoming one. AP, what's your question? Will I regret if I join the plan that was suggested for me today? Will I regret if I join the plan that was suggested for me today? Not a problem. Water is my favorite element. Nice. Vox, welcome in as well. Let's have a look. Will I regret if I join the plan that was suggested for me today? I don't think you'll regret it. You won't get what you think you're going to get out of it though. We've got the High Priestess, and so we feel like we can trust what's going on. That's a fucking compound? What are we talking about? It's my favorite element. They're obviously talking about the 4 elements. Year ago. You're meant to be the angel of wisdom. AP. And so your answer is the Empress. This is something, it was planned, you should flow with it. But think about Igor here and how, well, Egor. I still don't know which one I prefer, Igor or Egor. But this is going to bring chaos to you. Is it something you should go with? Is it something you should flow with? Yes. Is it going to be easy for you to sit through and take? The answer is no. The final card's the Hermit. You're going to have to go very deep within. Even if you're with other people, you're going to have to answer a lot of your own truths. Are you addicted to drugs? Do more drugs. Buttercat, look, I love the journey you're on. I beg you, don't push people to do drugs that are not ready. Just fucking right, cool. We need just a subtle thing on my stream, whether you're on YouTube, Twitch. If you're being sarcastic, if you're fucking around, stick 3 or 4 emotes at the end of your sentence. Fizz, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you won more games. You were playing really well when I was over on your stream earlier today. Take drugs to undo drugs. It's like fire. What? Who burns... What, burn the forest so that the forest can't burn? Yeah, the lol emote works, to be honest. Fight fire with fire, yeah. I've never actually seen that work in practice. Letting them know I got stream botted. I was gonna say, Fizz, your stream, like the alerts were just popping off, and I'm there going, I didn't know whether you were being botted or you were paying for bots, and I was like, I don't want to bring it up just in case. Buttercat, my dad's ex died from a heroin overdose. Please change the subject. It's a hard one. I mean, drugs definitely have their purpose. I think just don't recommend drugs right now. That should just be a good statement in my chat. Let's not recommend drugs. My friend told me that I'm streaming botted and had to... No, I don't pay for bots. How was your night? Really good. AP, let me just summarize your reading. So, trust your intuition, flow with become the stream, become the water, and therefore whatever happens to you, because it is going to be chaotic, whatever happens to you will just happen and you'll learn from it. So embrace what is planned for you today, and I hope that helps. I'll stay home. No, I heard chaos. I'm not doing it. I hope I'm not streaming botted. No, you'll be able to tell. Like, you'll be getting a lot of followers and stuff. That it happened to me once where I gained. I think I gained like 1,200 followers in the space of an hour. And like when it first happened, I was like, oh shit, nice. And then I realized what was happening, because I was getting all these followers, but only 3 people were like spamming emotes. So someone was obviously just trolling me. I don't know what the website was, but when I looked it up, there's a really easy way to remove bot followers. There's like an application that you can use, and you can connect it to your Twitch account. Well, it happened to me on Twitch anyway, and it, like, within a second it removed every botted account. I don't know how it... I just reported it to Twitch. Yeah, but I don't think Twitch will remove the bots. Fizz is. Could we give Fizz a shout out? I don't know if you already did. But they're a Fortnite player. They play Fortnite. They're really good at the game. To ban bots. Thank you. But yeah, it's something you like. I didn't even contact Twitch. I just looked it up online what to do, and I removed all the bots. And apart from it screws up my algorithm on, if you look up my Twitch tracker just one day, like if I ever try and look up my top followers, it's like this. All right, 60. What's your question? Don't subscribers have priority? They do. All 4 people in chat are subbed. Lee Rick, welcome in. Good to see you. And saying that, I don't think 60 is here. So 7, let me do you first. Unless the chat was just moving too fast and I didn't see them. No, I don't think they're here right now. So 7, let me know what your question is. I'm a highborn now. Should be treated as such. A reading on my ego, please. Alright, let's have a look. I need to put mine on slow mode. I can still keep up with the chat, it's not that bad. Peasant treatment only on curious. Waiting patiently. Faith, thank you. Like I said, I will get to all of you over on YouTube, but due to the subs and things over on Twitch do have priority. So even though Batakai, you are last, there is technically 4 people over on YouTube that are also waiting. So you are ahead of people. So 7, an ego reading. Well, we've got the 6 of wands, which is the ego card, and the 7 of wands. Oh, okay. Maybe you're more egotistical than I thought you'd be. Like, we've even got the Hierophant as your mind. You're someone that people can look up to. You place yourself very high in your own hierarchy. And yet, it looks like you don't receive a lot for this ego. Your final card is the Strength card reversed. The obstacles in front of you are still... Put it this way, you should have been knocked off your hide horse by now. Brenda, welcome in. You should have been humbled. And yet it never happened. And so in terms of where your ego's at, are you egotistical? The answer is yes. So I'm too much ego and not humble enough. Well, the humility is coming. Hence the the 7 of Wands. If you keep fighting your corner, eventually you will give in, and you'll listen to what other people have to say. But as of this moment in time, you do see yourself as almost the wisest person in the room, especially with the Hierophant. I wouldn't surprise me though if this is coming from quite a loving place. Like, it's not that you're trying to keep all this wisdom to yourself. I'm not. You're not egotistical. I hate to break it to you. You've got the ego card as your answer. You have a very strong ego. It's not a negative thing. And a lot of people, especially if people like Badakat trying to quite literally go through an ego death, a lot of people hate their egos. You have to realize that it's just one side of a coin. And so there is nothing wrong with having a strong ego. Just know that we can't be using that isn't the side of the coin that should always be faced up. But I know my ego very well, or I think I do. Put it this way, when you do have something wise to say, stick with your gut feeling. But all this is saying is that it isn't going to fix every problem in your life. And so stop relying on it. Stop using this place of power as your form of manifestation, when sometimes getting on your knees and appreciating that you don't have all the pieces to this puzzle will do you a world of good as well. God says, please tell every white woman. What are we talking about? Uriel, Twitch is not a good place to be feminist. What's an ego reading? No, that was their question. They were asking about their ego. AP, you are next. 60, let me know what your question is. Hey, Yogi, we're vibing high. AP's question, will I buy something pretty if I go? Book of Answers. Maybe I rely on my ego too much for a purpose. And there you have growth. There you have the book. We have laugh about it. And so if you do buy something ridiculously expensive, don't beat yourself up over it. An ego reading or your choice of reading, please surprise me. Let's see what comes up. I'm still staying home though. What are you buying online? We have the opposite problem here. Alright, we will do an ego reading. We've got the Two of Cups, and so we need to see ourselves in a more positive light. when I have nothing, then ego is like, if you do that, you have a purpose. Maybe if I say yes, I'd reconsider. See how the book works. Oh. Alright, 60. We're starting with the Queen of Pentacles. In terms of ego, this is someone that doesn't have much faith in their self. You don't have an ego to rely on. And when we ask ourselves, like, what do we know about ourselves? We usually come up empty. You're negative, the 8 of Wands. Worry, concerns will always seep into anything that you are trying to work on. And so these cards are telling you to love yourself. The 2 of Cups, you need to see your true reflection. I don't know why I've been touching my nose a lot recently. I don't know if it's like a tick of mine, where maybe it's because I just like stroking my beard. 60, we need to love ourselves. That's it. Your beard strokes you. And your final card, the Queen of Swords. This isn't something that needs to be planned. This isn't something that you need to be disciplined on. Just whenever you find yourself in a rough situation, you've got to make sure you've got your own back. You've got to make sure that there's a little bit of love there to get you through the hard times. And what you'll find is the more love you have for yourself, the less the hard times show up. We should play with ourselves. It's a good way of looking at it. Have you ever seen, what was it called? I think it's called The Naked Ugly Truth. And the guy in it, he's talking to a girl who really likes someone else. And he just asks the question, like, do you play with yourself? And like, she's like, what are you talking about? Of course I don't. That's disgusting. And he turns around and goes, if you don't want to fuck yourself, why would anyone else want to fuck you? Now, take whatever lesson you need there, 60, but I'll leave that there. Uriel, what's your question? Thank you, 60. You want to go instead of me sentence? Will I become world famous? Uriel, you know my readings only last 6 months. And in terms of what the cards have said recently, the answer is probably going to be a no. No, never. I would never say never. I'd never say no. Have you ever seen those like famous people that were like, my teacher told me I'd always be a failure, and then like AP 60, you would end up being the people that Uriel calls out as like, my peers never believed in me, but look at me now. Worth a try. All right, let's have a look. So yeah, I'd never say never, but I'm 99% sure you're not going to get a very positive response over the next 6 months. Yeah, no. We've got the fight or flight card. I don't know many people that are famous from the idea of war. Also, the 8 of Cups, There's a lot we still need to let go of. There's a lot we still need to change. I mean, we have faith, which is a good start with the Two of Pentacles. We haven't lost that desire, and the Two of Pentacles does show that we can balance a rough situation, which I guess the whole of Stream Chat being against you is a pretty rough situation. But the final card is the King of Cups. This is a dream that does not benefit you in this moment in time. So let go of the need for eyes to be on you, at least for now. Go on, let's have a look. We have the Earth and Air Dragon. Represents the perfect balance of heaven and earth. Stay balanced, ground your vision, and then manifest your hopes and dreams. I hope that helps. Become grounded first. If fame comes, it comes later. Nice. Go on, Batacat, what's your question? What's my potential and who am I truly? You're Parry the Snail? Nah, we didn't get the Hangman. I don't think we're a snail. We've got the Ten of Wands, and I've never seen it like this before, but you're asking who you were? Who's the Titan in Greek mythology that's holding up the world? Thank you. In a documentary, this guy says that an alien talked to him telepathically, and he said, "I feel sorry for you, human. You have no idea of your potential and who you are, who you truly are." So I thought maybe I'd ask you, so that the cards say on Chuck Norris, Atlas. Yeah, I think it's. It says Atlas. It also has that other name someone's put in chat. Lapiotis. I want to know what that meaning is. Oh, he's one of the punishments. Batacat. Alright. So we're starting with the strength card. You are unbelievably strong. The obstacles in front of you can all be dealt with. They said the person asked them to basically leave them alone, and still asking cards. for info on them. Sometimes tarot can't help crazy. What did I miss? Whoa, is that on one of your YouTube videos? So, Batacat, we've got the strength card. You quite literally can hold up the world. The problem we've got is the world has a lot to throw at you. In terms of who you are and what you are doing here, especially from what I just saw and read, you will be punished. You are, I want to say you're atoning for your sins. Like karma or something? No, a karma would be like you did something bad in a past life. This is the same way that Uriel is meant to be the re-embodiment of the Archangel Uriel. Nah, you're like a deity that made mistakes and you've come down to. Very well could be. I want to know what it says, like the meaning of Atlas is. So you basically went to war against the gods, and the gods are making you live a human existence. I'm now scared for you, Batacat. For you to let go of your ego, you'll have to know the truth. You're negative, the Page of Cups. It's not going to be something enjoyable. And with the Knight of Pentacles as well, you are going to be very critical of yourself. And yet, with that criticism, you remember your true power. And now, you can see this in two different ways. Either you're going to be an amazing builder, like if you are physically lifting things for people, then you'll be right at home. And with the strength card, you'll be able to take a lot of weight for other people in your life. And so if we're talking about Atlas, he was the leader of the Titans that went against Zeus. You are still a leader. You are still going to end up leading people to their, I want to say, salvation. Use holy music. That's your true potential. Now, whether you're Atlas in his entirety or just you embody and hold a lot of Atlas's energy, I'll leave that up to interpretation. But when you're next told that you have huge potential, just remember that you're strong enough to hold up the world. virgin to God. I'm going to save the world. I don't care. The God's too fucking. Good luck, Badagat. I hope that helps. For saying such a thing. He wants to be a titan on steroids with the drugs. Thanks for reading. I hope you know that, Curio. Thank you, Badacat. I do appreciate it. Yogi, what's your question? By the way, Curio, when are you doing the ritual for Uriel? So I said at the very beginning, we're going to try and work out how much of Uriel is inside Uriel. Like the actual Uriel inside of Uriel. But I said I need to finish everyone in the queue. Like in percentage, I like that idea. Like I'm just gonna have like a bar in front of my eyes and it just slowly fills up. You are 98% Uriel. 0.5% easy. Yeah, but is that... Oh yeah, no, that's not a lot. I was gonna say 0.5 could be 50%. Gates, welcome in. Yogi, I'm working on a craft vendor on May the 16th. It is a fundraiser for the choir at my old high school. Even if I don't sell anything, it's a good cause, and I used to be in the choir. I want to see how will this vendor event go for my booth. Each time I set up the vendor, it's a different experience. I'm not too worried about the weather. We are indoors. I'm just curious how it will look for me. Alright, let's have a look. May the 6th. My very first vibe was 100%. I still think that's awesome. Alright, a few problems are going to arise. We're starting with the Seven of Swords. You see other people judging you and not wishing you as well as you had hoped. And then we've also got the Five of Cups, so by the end of this, you'll be seeing this situation to be quite down. I don't think this has anything to do with the actual event. I think more so just May the 6th isn't going to be a good day for you. The actual day itself, whether it's what you went through the week prior or even just waking up on the wrong side of the bed, you're going to feel heavy, you're going to feel very manipulated by those around you. And yet, the positive from the Five of Cups is we are only looking at the negatives of the situation. We've got the Chariot. The 6th of March goes exactly how it's meant to go for you. And we've got the Eight of Cups. There is a lot to love. There are things that should have been appreciated. Things will happen that will still blow your mind, and yet due to the pain you're going through during this time, you won't be able to appreciate it all. So in terms of just the booth and how it actually goes, I don't see anything bad happening to you there. but the mindset we go into this day with is gonna make May the 6th a struggle. What is it that I would be judged for? Honestly, I can't tell you with the cards in front of me. I don't know what could make you be having a bad day, and I honestly don't think it has anything to do with the event. Like whether it's your home life, whether it's your family have put you in a bit of a rut, but you're holding on to it the whole time. Whether you're thinking what I did wrong or why have others been harsh towards me. You can't do that. And I'll become the pet in a second as well. I didn't tie my hair up today, so it's fine. Not a problem, Yogi. I do wish you the best, and I hope that you're able to keep your eyes on just the bigger picture here, because it looks like we shouldn't be as upset as we become. And that was the last person in the queue. So let's jump over to YouTube. Let me find out what they were saying on YouTube. Make it a general. I missed my turn on Twitch. Yeah, we were still on Twitch, so we're just moving over to YouTube now. Lexney, what's your question? Thank you for the hydrate, Yogi. Alright, I'll go through this quite quickly because I know some people have been in the queue for over an hour. But if you're here over on YouTube, do let me know. I'm still here, perfect. So we do have some people over here. Perfect, and Smith, you're next. So what's your question, Smith? Heard that siren in your background? I didn't even hear the siren. I've got headphones on, and I get very easily distracted. I know you've tried. You're tired of me asking, and being patient is a lot harder said than done. Should come back into my life. Four of Wands, you're not hopeful. The Justice card, the situation does balance itself, but it isn't balanced right now. But your positives, the Three of Pentacles, I have to still be hopeful. Seeds are still being sown, and this definitely isn't cemented. This answer is not yes. It is that they are being pushed in the right direction. They are starting to understand the situation better. And your final card, the King of Pentacles, they're still just a bit too stubborn to make the decision yet. And so, Smith, all you can do is be hopeful for now. I don't mind. It's why I limit the questions to one a day. or you'd probably be asking me the same question 3 times a day. He's very stubborn. But through his stubbornness, if he can realize that, he can change. So Smith, I wish you the best. But due to that stubbornness, it's not like you can just point him in the right direction. It has to be a choice that comes from him. Thank you, Smith. We've also got a book of answers from Taco. Who's next in the queue over on YouTube first? Right. Let's have a look. Was this week a bust, or am I still good? It says give it all you've got. You've definitely not wasted this week, and you should still be trying to pursue the best you've got this week, Taco. Put it this way, just don't give up on whatever you're working on. I'm more stubborn. I think everyone believes you. Vit, what is your question? What a bear. How do you know which page to open? The same way that I know which card to pull out of the cards. It's intuition more than anything. Or you could say it's faked. I'm all in. Cool. V doesn't look like they're here. Faith, what is your question? Perfect. Rose, welcome in as well. You need to do exclamation mark join. Rose, if you want to join the queue. Just a general reading. Let's have a look. Alright, Faith, just a general. We've got like a lot of completion cards, and we're going to have to fight for what we desire. We're starting with the Ten of Cups. This is most likely family orientated, or the reason for what we're doing is because we're trying to make sure our family is whole. But we've got the Ten of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles as your answer. So the problem isn't your actual family members, it's more financial. Don't forget to like the video. Simon, thank you. But your positive's the Five of Wands, so now isn't the time to give up. You're obviously pushing in the right direction. If whether this is you have a job and you're just trying to finish projects to get some form of bonus, or you're actually looking for a job, now is not the time to give up. You're really close to getting what you feel like you need. And so with the Five of Wands as your upright card, you've got two choices: to fight or to fly. And you need to be fighting for what you believe in. Thank you, Faith. Perfect. And Choo Choo, welcome in. We'll do this reading over on Twitch first. This Saturday, or not yet? For all the redeems. You know, just using our points wisely. Taco, we have communication. We're talking about Raphael. We've also got Capricorn vibes, which is quite defensive. This week or not yet. It's a toss-up to me. It's very similar. That's actually a pretty good way of looking at this. Ask the person you wish to manifest. Put it this way, communication isn't for or against. It says as long as all the preparations are ready, as long as you are protected, you have everything you need to do this. But you have to be the one to give the okay. Or to at least believe in yourself that all those things have been ticked off. AP, if it turns out I really am Uriel 100%, not just his energy, how salty are you going to be? This ritual. So, like I said, I still don't know how we're going to do this ritual, Uriel, but this is why I said wait until it's quiet and we'll come up with a ritual. It's true. At the end of the day, the only person this ritual is going to prove it to is yourself and me. My words may have a slightly heavier weight than your own, but that is still only a weight. That doesn't mean people have to see my words as truth. So, Choo Choo, what's your question? Kevin, welcome in as well. Jimmo, welcome in. So we've just had 2 people join the queue over on Twitch. And like I said, Twitch do have priority. But if you are being patient over on YouTube, I do promise I will get to you. Choo Choo, hubby is paying extra attention. Does he have an extra motive? Good question. Okay, I think we're looking way too deep into this. We've got the High Priestess reversed. Your intuition ringing bells. It is there for a reason. And if I'm being honest, I do think he has some extra motives, but don't blow them out of proportion. Because the final card is the 5 of Wands. This isn't something to fight over. The actual answer is the Magician. He honestly wants to get a little closer to you, be a little wiser about you. And in return, he believes the closer we are together, the more we can get out of this world. His intentions are pure. Do not fight him for being nice to you. Let him get closer. Choo Choo, it was a quick answer, but I hope that helps. That makes me smile. Nice. But if it turns out you are not Uriel, will you stop calling yourself Uriel? My intuitions were also pure, regardless of the outcome. Absolutely. Interesting. Really, I did mention it quickly at the start of the stream, but it was really nice. There was Titan, absolutely loves the attention. The food was absolutely amazing. We had the lamb. It was actually smaller than I thought it'd be. Like it was probably like that big, a lamb leg. Twitch is blocked at work. Yeah, not a problem. It's why I always make sure I get to those of you over on YouTube. But yeah, Twitch do have priority. So if I get monetized on YouTube, I'll be able to sync the queues. And I do actually think there's a way of doing that using Nightbot. But not right now. Yeah, but he loved it. Father-in-law, he used to be in a band, so he loves the attention. He's a really quiet man. So like he's never got a lot to say, but the fact that everyone was there for him put a smile on his face, which was really nice. So yeah, it was really good. Downstairs on my laptop right now, trying to get some videos on my drive. Nice. Right, Kevin, what does Akshat think about me? We don't talk that much. Yeah, I've got a few pieces in front of me. It's my favourite crystal. I've always got it around. Again, another another card that like represents me being white like the raven. Ooh. What's the question, Kevin? What does Akshat think about me? We don't talk much. We've got the lovers as your answer. And so this is a weird dynamic because even though they really like you, they obviously really like you, they don't know how to show that. And so the positives, the Five of Wands, whenever they get annoyed with you, whenever they get angry with you, which if they don't talk to you, I don't know how that happens, but they love bringing up arguments because it's an excuse for them to be around you. We see each other face to face, but we don't speak when we see each other. Put it this way, there's a strong connection here, but the same way that love and hate are two sides of the same coin. And so they say it's the reason there are so many arguments in relationships is because it's your attachment to that person. You wouldn't be angry if you didn't love them. They honestly like you. There's not a lot more to say. I think we're both very shy. We've got the Magician. It shows we're not doing anything about this. So I guess that explains being shy, but the final card is the Page of Pentacles. If I'm being honest, I don't see the situation getting any better anytime soon. Like the Page of Pentacles says there's not a lot that you can do physically to make this a reality. And that's not in the literal sense of, I mean, you could ask them out and this would actually probably go really well. But even if I told you right now, you need to go up to them and ask them out, I don't know if you have the balls to do so. Why would you think that you're Uriel? Just wondering. hope that helps, Kevin. To be honest, every little interaction makes me too shy and then run away. Yeah, I don't know what you can do about the situation because you obviously like each other. But like, even if you were able to get into a relationship right now, it doesn't change the fact that you're both shy beings. And it's not one-sided. Cute. Very cute. Good luck, Kevin. Who knows? Maybe in 6 months you may grow some testicles. And I don't mean that in an assaulting way. Just like we require more confidence to make the most of this situation. You need a testicles ritual. Or a testicle ritual. Alright, that's everyone over on YouTube. Let me jump back over to Twitch. Sorry, that's everyone on Twitch. Now jump back over to YouTube. Are you next in the queue? I don't know why it's not popping up. There we go. Yeah, you are next. Any messages from Capricorn Gerald? A love reading, please. Would a lot of work? Cool. No, not a problem. So is that your guide? So it's actually a love reading we want. We're starting with the moon, and it's like we're expecting the universe to just gift us someone. I truly love him. Yeah, this doesn't show any movement. So if you're in a relationship at the moment, Four of Swords, you're too exhausted to make a difference in your relationship. And we have the Hangman as your answer. There's too many other factors at play that are holding this relationship back from growing. And so that dream that you have, I mean, I'm assuming the dream is to become a parent. I'm assuming the dream is to have a family. The Queen of Wands is very loving, very giving. They will do anything for the people they trust. But as of right now, that just isn't an option. There are too many other factors at play. I have 3 kids with him. Then what's the next big jump? Like we're waiting for something. Has it just been a while since you've got 3 kids and you're married? Did you not go on a honeymoon or something? from the situation I see in front of me, the moon is, you are waiting for a surprise. You are waiting for a big event that you've been expecting for a while. And with the Queen of Wands, that's why I assumed it was a bigger family. But I don't know, maybe you want a fourth child, but if that's not the answer, I mean, I don't know what's bigger than that. I'm not quite there in my own life. I've just got married. I've just got one son. And so I don't know what comes after that. I can't have any more. I mean, in terms of these cards in front of me, the course of action that needs to be taken is patience and just rest and recovery. But again, I'm not sure why. What happens after this rest? Put it this way, in 6 months, you're going to get a surprise you probably didn't see coming if there is nothing on your horizon. But in the meantime, you're going to have to just embrace what's happening now. And if it does slow down, just know it's playing out as it should. And I guess we get to be that loving parent that we've always wanted to be in the meantime anyway. I hope that helps. The poll won't make a difference either way. I'll do a poll before the ritual. Kiri doesn't mind. I don't mind. I mean, I don't know what the poll is. It's almost like you're trying to predict the answer. John, let's see who's next in the queue. I love my kids. Awesome. Simone, for a love reading, it was basically the answer you got was you need to look after yourself in the meantime while you're waiting for the big things in your life to happen again. Brenda, what's your question? They're gambling? You don't want to gamble your points on whether Uriel is actually Uriel or not? You should definitely start by invoking God with invocation. Get God in on seeing them. We also lose how much we put in. Yeah, it's gambling. I'm here, just a general please. Alright, let's have a look. Brenda, we've got something to celebrate, and I don't think we feel like we're in the mood to do so. We've got the Queen of Cups. This is usually, especially reversed, someone that's not able to tap into their intuition, and so you're not trusting yourself. That's then followed by the Seven of Pentacles. So your financial life and the physical life you live are not balanced. I I'm assuming you probably have a little bit of a spending addiction. But then your answer's the Three of Cups. For someone that is so out of tune with who they are, you still have a lot to celebrate. And Brenda, your last card, honestly, it says don't change. Now, this could be a little bit egotistical with the King of Wands, where we want to be showing those around us how to live their best life, and you're a very strong role model to the people around you, hence why you do things that probably shouldn't benefit you, but you want to show those around you how to have fun. So keep celebrating. Oh, I can't help thinking you're telling a lie. You want everyone to have a smile on their face, but this makes me think that the smile that you have on your face is nothing more than a mask. And so if we are teaching a lie, those who follow you will spread the same message. Now, with the King of Wands, people listen. People love you and the way that you do things. But we need to start shifting. Brenda, we need to start shifting towards a more balanced lifestyle, where we can appreciate the good things that are in our life, but also one where we're not hiding when we're having a bad day, when we're trying to keep a mask on at the darkest of times. Brenda, I hope that helps. But yeah, for next time, if you have a question, you can ask a question, but I will happily do general readings as well. Brenda, I hope that helps. I wonder if you're delayed. Make sure the live button is clicked on your screen. So that you're watching, if you're on YouTube, you can actually watch the video at any point. It can be a little bit of a problem. People are asking questions. Which blessings / abundance is coming towards me in the next 6 months? I like the video, thank you. The blessing of freedom. Right now, we're starting with the Eight of Cups. Your past quite literally plagues you. We are constantly reminded of why we are here today. And we hate that about ourselves. I want to say we're telling ourselves off. And due to this reminding, this constant... Oh no, don't be sorry. This video that we play in our head, that we're not good enough, that how can our future be positive when our past hasn't been? And yet we have to remember the future is not dictated by our past. If that was the case, we would die the way we were born. And I don't think anyone's been able to do that. And so your answer, the Six of Swords, is pure freedom. It also represents being lost, but honestly, it's what you need. I need you to lose yourself in your future. I need you to get excited about what could be. So that all the pain that you have experienced can be let go of. Even if this is just a distraction, you still find comfort here. You are free to create the world how you wish it to be. And that is the power that is blessed upon you in the coming months. I hope that helps. Vitor, what is your question? What's this? Oh, you're getting the mod experience. What happened? Does James have Uriel's soul? So you can actually use multiple points when you do these. You don't just have to put the points in that you want to. It also tells you who said yes or no. AP said no. Who's the other person that said no? So if you spend 30k points, you could win 100k. If you're correct. Pixie was the other one that said no. Petal, welcome in. Right. Vitor, what my higher self needs to understand about my life now? Need some assistance getting to the right energy. So what does your higher self need to know right now? Brenda, you've already been in the queue. Everyone only gets one question a day. Again, if you want to use, if you want to jump onto the coffee account, you can pay for a second reading. You can get a chakra reading or a curio spread reading. But without that, everyone only gets one question a day. Great readings. Thank you, Petal. Right, Vita. I need some assistance getting to the right energy. What does my higher self need me to understand? That you're not strong enough to do this alone. Got a pop. We've got the Queen of Swords. This is someone that's very organized, very methodical as well. And so to balance their life out, everything has their place. Everything sits in their perfect little bubble. And yet your actions have actually been negative towards you by cementing what you want to happen. You are telling the universe you're going to do it yourself. And your answer, being the Strength card reversed, is you aren't strong enough to overcome your obstacles right now. Petal, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday every week. And I think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because it is raining. But UK time from 10:30 to 4:30. This is absolutely what I was afraid of, but okay. We've got the moon. This is something you should be pleasantly surprised for, because by saying you can't do this alone, it confirms that there are those out there that are willing to help you. Yeah, 10:30 a.m. to 4:30 in the afternoon. So Vita, I need you to, this isn't you need to go and seek out Reiki masters and master gurus and things like that. I have a broad trauma response to not trusting a soul. Vita, if you don't trust the souls around you, what's the point of you reaching a higher purpose? What was your goal? Purple, welcome in. And this is something you will learn. Again, the moon is a surprise. It's a gesture. It's a gesture of good faith. If you have faith in the people around you, they will give you a reason to have had that faith. If you don't trust the people around you, they will give you a reason not to trust you. I swear I've overcome it before, then it should be easier to overcome again. I hope that helps. Thank you. Yeah, Purple, good morning. Petal, what is your question? Is it my fault that my husband is cheating on me and left me in the cold? Because he is blaming me for it all. Let's have a look. Lady, welcome in. Can I ask a question? Yeah, of course. Is it your fault? We've got the Chariot reversed as your negative. Let's just put it this way. You definitely had a part to play. 7, I know it's very easy to go and try and feel remorseful for you, Petal, but we've got the Queen of Wands. You have your own agenda. You're quite literally a bull in a china shop, and even though I've got nothing against you prioritizing yourself, it wasn't. You need to know when to stop. You need to know when to be still and to calm down. And so was it all your fault? No. But did you were you a factor? Yes, you were. Whether you were just misreading the room, we've got the 7 of Wands. You fought your corner over and over again, and with the Ace of Wands, you would never listen to their side of the story. 7, no, I agree. Their response to cheat is not your fault. And if they weren't happy, they should have also had the confidence to bring it up, and the relationship should have been over before they've done that. Can I fix it? Put it this way, from what I see right in front of me, you don't see eye to eye. And you probably never will. Now, unless there is children involved and you're thinking about the kids and things like that, I don't see a reason why you would want to fix this. When you're together, you're constantly headbutting each other. You've got kids. The answer's still the same. You'll never see eye to eye. I genuinely still love him. From what I see in front of me, especially with the Seven of Wands, where you're fighting your ground and not listening, I don't see a way you fix this. If you're willing to open up communication and go, look, what you did was awful, but I haven't been the best wife or husband at the same time, then there is a chance. But it's a very small chance. I hope that helps. Thank you. It's like a sea of twos. Seven hasn't decided yet. Purple, what's your question over on Twitch? I did take all the blame, took all the blame. Brenda, I know you're trying to get a second question. That is the link if you want to pay for a second question. But I do have to prioritize those over on Twitch. So, Purple, did I get my big reading yet this week? Let me have a look. No. Got it last week. You haven't done it this week yet. Did you have a question? I'd like a chakra reading? No, I'd like a curious brain. What's the question? Oh, the vote is over? just waiting for the ritual now. There's still like, I don't know if people are creating accounts on YouTube because it feels very busy on YouTube. And I don't know if it's just because we've been streaming consistently, so YouTube's starting to pick up a bit. For those of you on YouTube that want to join the queue, type !join. But let's do this one first over on Twitch. When will I start feeling better? I feel like I'm constantly in survival mode. Maybe you're the only tarot streamer on YouTube. I don't think that's the case. I've seen a lot of streamers. I haven't actually seen a lot of people live on YouTube, but the YouTube community seems to enjoy the video format more, and there are a lot of people that give like weekly or horoscope readings for like the week or the month. I just want to sleep and be a be a cocoon. All right, let's have a look. When will I start feeling better? There's no reason for you to feel bad now. I can see why you're feeling bad. Oh, sorry, yeah, this was a curious spread. To be honest, I do need a few more cards than what I've got to give you a good answer. And yeah, I'm definitely delayed. No worries, Brenda. I was like, so there's whoever this Brenda person is on YouTube, they'd be like spamming join, but it's because they've been delayed on YouTube. It did help, and yes, definitely delayed. Thank you for the reading. Thank you, Brenda. All right, purple. Yeah, that's a lot better. Your mental state, Destiny card, you feel like nothing's going for you. I don't feel like being creative. That's the problem. It's a feeling. You're allowing your emotions to dictate your reality. We're feeling negative, and therefore we will have a negative existence. That's it. Ask yourself this. When you say, I know how I feel, just say that out loud, I know how I feel. And tell me what emotions come up. I know you're trying to help, but for someone that's in a rut, someone that's in that circle, it's not as easy as going, yeah, just stop. Dragon, welcome in as well. Anxiety, despair, good. Now, your answer is the Judgment card. So this is how you view yourself. I want you to change it to how do others view me? Change it to I know how others view me. And see what comes up. On anxiety meds. If you're talking about antidepressants, I wish those on nobody. They actually make it harder to get out of that spiral. Again, I'm not a doctor, so I don't get off them because of the words I say. But I've seen a lot of people who are depressed get on antidepressants and they don't stop becoming depressed, they just accept that they're depressed. Just anxiety. Oh, fair enough. I think so too. And so purple, your positive is the magician, which means you're very wise. You're almost too logical. And so it's very easy to accept that we are these small, insignificant creatures that have no power, that have no control, and therefore, what's the point? And yet, the world is completely balanced. And so, using your logical mind, I need you to see the other side of the coin. If you are going to judge all the negatives of the world, then judge all the positives just as hard. The fact that you are here is probably the luckiest thing that could have ever happened. We're not talking about just your two parents coming together to create you. We are talking about all of humanity working the way it did so you could be formed. Before that, we've got evolution itself. What were the chances that there were humans that could even think and consider anxiety and despair? We've then got the animals, the plants that came before that even allowed there to be oxygen. Then we've got the world being created out of dust and magical stars. You are extremely lucky to even be able to say that you're anxious. And so the answer here is a little bit weird, but we've got the ego card. We need to, whenever we feel down, stand up on your hind horse and go, yeah, but I'm still kicking. But I still deserve the rest of my years. Even if it is just to enjoy the passage of time. It's not going to happen overnight. We've got the Hangman as the last card, but even if what I've just said allowed you to crack a smile, that's enough for now. It's hope, and it's your negative card is the Two of Cups, which says we have been tending towards one side, and yet there are two sides of this coin. So I'm not asking you to become a being of pure light and for everything in this world to be a miracle for you, but for every negative thought you have, I promise you there is a positive one. And if you accept that, the Two of Pentacles reversed, even in chaotic situations, you will find balance. Perfect. We've got the card of success, and its sign is Libra, the perfect sign for balance. See the bigger picture. I've had tinnitus for a long time too. It doesn't bother me. Nice. Purple, I hope that helps. Thank you, Purple. Dragon, is there anything my guides want to share today about me and Bia? Please and thank you. I'm not surprised Jacksepticeye has tinnitus. You still love watching him though. So many readings today. Yeah, it's been a really busy day. I like it. And so, Dragon, this is a warning. This is a strong warning. We have the fear card, obstacles that we're struggling to overcome, and the Two of Wands. You're seeding doubt when it comes to you and Bia. You are starting to doubt there's any point. And the final card, the Seven of Wands, you're trying your hardest to protect yourself by thinking of other people, by scattering your thoughts to the edges of the world, so that you don't have to feel the pain of this coming to an end. And yet, this is a countermeasure. This is a defensive measure. This is not the truth. This idea of not being able to overcome this hurdle between you is nothing more than a mindset you have right now. And so if you continue as you are, you will end this relationship before it even started. If you notice fear arising, you need to quiet it down. You need to allow it to stop. That is the only way moving forward. And stop thinking, just feel. Honestly, from Uriel, that's not bad advice. How do you feel about them? I have this behavior before anything and everything. Like I said, this is nothing more than a warning. So don't let your thoughts end something before it even begins. You always go too far, Uriel. No, there's still people over on YouTube. Well, let's see if they're here. Brenda already had her question, so I think we're going to skip over that one. But who else is here over on YouTube? No worries, Sentence. Have a good one. load. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we've done Brenda already. Ladybug, let me know what your question is. I overthink a lot too. I'm always trying to find logic where there is none. I don't think Ladybug's here. Is anyone else in the queue? Oh, for you. Oh, yeah, perfect. Alright, Sunlit. Hey, Curio, wondering if my family who's coming will delay the trip. Readings with Sunlit? Are you a tarot reader yourself? Let me check out your channel. Yes, you are. Nice. Oh, you use playing cards. Very nice. Very calming, thank you. Okay. I was wondering if my family who's coming... Yeah, I do. I'm wondering if my family who's coming in will delay the trip. Autism, mild, and ADHD, unfortunately. Stop in any time. What will do? Do you stream? Like live stream? Yes, you do. Very nice. Yes. Yeah, they delay. I don't think they do it purposely. Just things get out of hand. We're starting with the Ten of Cups. You want the happy family to be there as soon as possible. But we're starting with the Two of Cups. Some people don't see eye to eye, but that is not the problem here. We've got the Six of Swords. They genuinely just get lost in their travels. Now, whether that's visas or just delays on their end, it's something that can't be helped, and so there will be delays with the Six of Swords. But we have the Knight of Cups. This isn't anything to fret about. Be patient, they will eventually come. That much I can promise. I hope that helps. Like Oracle. I should probably like Oracle. Oh, that is kind of funny. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, I think they will eventually. They'll definitely get there. But yeah, it's just unfortunate, whatever that Six of Swords is. It is a delay of some sort. Sincere, what is your question? I'm at work, so I listened. So I listened in those mornings. Nice. Probably not wanting to drive the 6 hours. Yeah, it definitely has an effect. Right, Sincere, I don't think you're here, so Tita? Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. What's your question? Oh, Sincere, you are here. Alright, Sincere, let me know your question first, and Tita will do you after. Have a good one. You too, Sunlit. What are Aries' current feelings about me? Lover, by all means join the queue. Does my half-sister want me to reach out? If you want to be added, just join the queue. Sincere, does my half-sister want me to reach out? No. No, they don't. The positive is that you genuinely want to be there for them. And we've even got the Two of Swords being like you're just as scared as they are. You have to join the queue yourself. Follow what Tech did. Yeah, I can't add you to the queue. And so, even though you have or you want to reignite that bond, your answer's the Knight of Wands. It's reversed. They want to be on their own. They want to be their own hero. That requires none of you. Be right back. 30 minutes. Not a problem, Sam. Enjoy. The final card, the Four of Cups as well. Your sister's still very much focused on the negatives of the situation. Ooh. Me 80, thank you. I'll check what that is in just a second. And so even though I have no doubt that you will be connecting to them soon, and you will quite literally reach out for them. Honestly, I'd give it at least 6 months. Let them brew, let them stew. Time will do a lot of the healing for you. But yeah, not right now. They are not in a good place to be reached out to right now. Perfect. Tata, let me know if you're here. The donations are only if you want to. If you want a second reading, you can pay for readings in the shop as well. But yeah, if anyone wanted to donate, so thank you, Taki. Taki, is that your name? Thank you for the donation. It's much appreciated. I'm not Uriel, I will hate everyone and everything for a long time. That much I know. Fair. It's a fair conclusion to come to. Yeah, post your question now. The Nightbot said I'm first. It was only because I didn't think Sincere was here. They were just slightly delayed, so I put next in the queue already. So Tita was in front of you, and then you'll be next. Does J Libra like me? Alright, the Queen of Swords actually represents the Libras, the Libra sign. So they are definitely in your vicinity. They've definitely got an eye on you. But I don't think... how did you phrase your question? Do they like me? The answer is yes. But I am going to preference that with the Devil card, because this isn't like as in they can see you together forever. The Devil usually speaks of lust. And so if you just want to have a bond with someone, to have a fling, this is actually kind of the perfect situation for you. If you are ready for a more long-term relationship, be wary that this is more of a free agent right now. Sunlit, thank you. Thank you as well. So don't allow... I wouldn't hold that against them, because that's just who they are at this time. Do they like you? The answer is yes. But the final card is the Hermit. And so you do have to return to your journey at some point. And therefore, even if you do try and pursue something, don't expect it to last long. I hope that helps. But in answering your question, do they like you? The answer is yes. Thank you. They're almost... Donate. I saw. Thank you, Sunlit. It is appreciated. Thank you. You didn't use the shop, you were buying a reading. Yeah, if you wanted to buy a reading, there are prices for the shop. If you wanted a full reading, they are £15. £5 doesn't get you another reading. That is more than enough for like a pendulum reading or like an oracle card reading. So if it's a yes or no question, I can still answer it. So let's do Sunlit first. So people paying, people sub like on Twitch and stuff do have priority in the queue. So Sunlit. Yeah, next time if you want a question, try and use the shop. It is different to just straight donations. My grandmother applied for housing at a nice apartment complex, very safe area. Will she move in there and how long. I don't do time questions. Go on, let me give you a pendulum reading for it. See if she moves in. But I think that's the only part of the question I can answer. Does she move into the complex? I don't think she does. I don't know why, but whether it's not for her or she just doesn't get in. I don't think she does. Alright, Tech. How is my boss viewing me or feeling about me? Thank you for the honesty. Not a problem. I know it's not what you were hoping for, but yeah, it's the answer I got. I'm not. What? I'm gonna time you both out with my new power. Cool. I'm glad you checked. Right, Techie, how is my boss viewing me or feeling about me? Do you feel like you stabbed your boss in the back recently? They actually really like you. They are wary, but I feel like they just think you're immature. Like, we've got the Eight of Pentacles. When they look at you, they see someone that is still mastering themselves. We've even got the Two of Wands. They won't trust you with big decisions. No, I didn't stab him in the back. The Seven of Swords is... So this is your mentality towards them. And either you feel like you could very easily stab them in the back, or you feel like as the boss, they're going to stab you in the back. This is all about you though. This involves you and the person you're asking about. So it can only be you or them. And one of you was holding the knife, and the other one received it. But your answer is the Ace of Swords, so they obviously didn't take it this way. They saw it as someone that's willing to fight for what they believe is right. And so even though they see you as immature and not someone worth dedicating their trust towards, they believe you have a lot of potential. Hence the Ace of Swords. They will begin to give you bigger and bigger tasks, and as long as you continue to succeed, the tasks they give you, the trust they give you will grow. Techie, I hope that helps. Like, I feel like you just did something out of human error and you just took it really badly. Art Lover, what is your question? What are A the Aries' current feelings for me? Who knows? We may just not get to Ariel's summoning. I did make it very clear, don't push it, as in, like, don't keep asking for it. So if we don't have time today, and if there's stuff that I want to do beforehand and we just don't get around to it, maybe we weren't meant to find out today. So Art Lover, what are A and Aries' current feelings towards me? You are very unapproachable. You obviously like them. We've got the Queen of Wands. You give them a lot of your warmth. Let's do a rain check. No, not a problem, Uriel. Like I said, if you're here and everything's done for the day, I'll happily do this ritual for you. But it's just looking like it's not going to be today. It's almost 2 o'clock and we're still doing tarot readings. Usually by now we've stopped. Oh, it's 10:45 p.m. for you, fair. Right, so art lover, your answer is the Hermit. You are constantly grinding, whether that's spiritually or your own, if it's work-based things, you're constantly working on yourself. We've then got the Page of Swords. We've got 2 pages actually, 2 very naive energies, which make it even harder to approach you because they don't want to, first of all, they don't want to upset you, because with the Page of Wands, you may have a short temper, and with the Page of Swords, what you're doing seems very important to them, as in they don't want to disrupt whatever you're working on. And so your answer is you're basically untouchable. They will feel the way you live your life. Anyone trying to get close to you finds it very hard to speak with you. Ladybug, welcome back. I hope that helps, art lover. Make ourselves available. And this isn't just for the Aries, this is for love in general. By all means, if this wasn't a love reading, it's probably not that bad then, especially if it's work-based. Player, of course, welcome in. But yeah, lover with, the only way to put this is you're unapproachable. Can I get a reading? Yeah, all you have to do is !join to join the queue. Did you just make an account? Sorry, Ladybird. I've got to do Twitch first. But you should be next in the queue. We're not on talking terms. Fair enough. Okay, thank you. However you live your life, I don't see that changing anytime soon. Lovers. Go on, 88. What's your question? Will Jay contact me back? It's only because I'm streaming on 2 platforms. Will Jay contact me back? No. No siree. We have two people that are very egotistical, two people that are, you've tried to lower your walls down and let them back in. But I feel like you underestimate how much, like how powerful you are and how much your words may have hurt them in the past. Because this looks like the end of an argument. We've got the Nine of Wands. There is weight on everyone's shoulders. We've got the Seven of Swords. Someone got stabbed in the back. We've got the Seven of Swords and the Seven of Wands, which is us fighting our own corner. Now we've apologized, or someone's apologized. Hence the cards reversed, and we no longer want to fight our corner, but the damage has already been done. So in terms of them contacting you back, we've got the Knight of Cups. They're not just going to roll over like a puppy and go, okay, everything's okay. And so in terms of this moment in time, or any time in the near time future, I don't see them contacting you. I hope that helps, 88. What card is the second card? The Nine of Wands. Seven of Wands reversed, Nine of Wands, Knight of Cups, Seven of Swords. Ladybug, you are next. Ibrahim, welcome in. Welcome back, Steph. Thank you, 88. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, return everyone's points then. Whatever does my ancestors and guides want me to know or remember about the reading I performed with them before the new moon? Sorry, what does my ancestors and guides want me to know or remember about the reading I performed? That your divine goddess doesn't have time. Thank you, Seven. Your divine goddess doesn't have time for anger. I know we want to see action. We've got the Knight of Wands. We try to see ourselves as a hero, someone that can go out in the world and see and create huge changes. And yet, the final card's the Two of Pentacles. You underestimate how much the small things do. A smile on your face can completely brighten up someone's day. And so you don't need to be charging around on your steed, fixing everyone's problems, when your mere presence, the light that you, I want to say ooze, it's a weird name, a weird word, the light that you project is enough. I feel like I ruined lives. Not at all. I mean, the anger is present. That's your negative right now, the Five of Wands. You have a very short temper. But I don't think you've actually ruined anyone's life yet. and it's just something that we need to accept and try and control. Tarot Gamer, welcome in. Feminine rage. The Queen of Cups wants you to tap into the more subconscious side of the feminine. The intuition side, the ability to flow in every moment. Therefore, aggression may be around you, but you don't have to bite. I hope that helps. Joe! Oh my god, welcome in, Joe. How have you been? How's it going? Finally caught you, woke up early? Welcome in, Joe. I hope you're doing well. I read your comment and I thought that was Tarot Gamer, and I'm like, what's he talking about? It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Go on, Tarot Gamer, what's your question? What does Spirit think about the book and crystal I got today, and anything else? Did you want to upgrade your reading? You only get 1 a week, so it's up to you. Give me the works. Alright. Did you get like a self-help book on like romance or something? These cards ain't looking good. And like, did you... This is definitely love-based. Well, if you call Egyptian Heka study romantic, which it can be, then I guess. Can be, then I guess. Is it like the like the Kundalini process of things, studying the ancient Egyptian magic? Alright. We're starting with the 10 of Cups, hence I thought this was... Maybe it's what you're trying to manifest with this magic, and it's the area of love, because this is creating a foundation, a strong network of people, hence the love side of things. Welcome back, Roland, as well. We've also got the King of Cups. This is your negative. We are trying to hone in on our hopeless romance. Not to say that all the romance you tap into is hopeless, but as of this moment in time, romance will be hopeless. I talked to my guys about today later, and they said, fucking do it. Nice. But we have the Hangman. Now, in terms of the book and the crystal you got today, it is going to take you a long time to master the art of the Egyptians. Like a long time. We already have a pretty firm idea, and it's not that the magic is out of your control, but it builds up a lot of anxiety inside of us You've got the 8 of swords and the 7 of pentacles. So we struggle to sow seeds in this new area. Even your positive card, the Ace of Swords, it's only positive because it is new. If you want to get anything out of what you've just done, it will give you a new perspective to use what you already know. But if we're talking about this new magic, you're only going to be able to see the negatives for a long time. And then the final part, the Hermit, it then requires you to basically hit rock bottom and to cocoon yourself so that you can become a butterfly and then use this magic. But we're talking months in the future. It's so similar to everything I do. It's gonna be a fresh take. It's definitely gonna be a fresh take. And it's like, this looks like it knocks you off balance. And you go, whether it's just you regret not doing it this way, or the fact that for something so similar, it's hard to get your head around. But we have the card of hope. And so as long as you're stubborn, this works out for the best. The theory behind it is that it's freer, and the feeling is, how has this book been so long coming? The feeling behind it is fresh. Cool. Well, hope is definitely fresh. Even though your answer is completely reversed, it definitely looks like an awakening of sorts. Like it's going to show you some harsh truths, and yet it still pays off. Put it this way, if I was in your shoes, I'd probably leave this alone. And maybe that's just me, the universe being like, you need to sow doubt in his mind. But as long as you stick to your guns and stick with it, it still works out for the best. But I think the negative side of things is just it takes so long to get there. Like, you know, my readings last 6 months and all the cards were reversed. This wasn't even by the end of the 6 months. This is, you're going to be working on this in 6 months time, and only then will you get close. I hope that helps. Reverse psychology, they know that. That's what it does to me. No, you can't do this. You should do this. Well, I'll fucking show you I can do it. Nice. The universe is just going, accept my challenge. Roland, what's your question? Nice, just looked at the time. It's free. Like, how long have you been streaming? Ah, my question. I'm finally able to type. Hey, Green, welcome. What happened? Love life this spring. A little part of me is surprised that nothing's happened. I remember the last readings that you've done recently. Thank you, Seven. Nice. I know what you did there. A selenite palm stone, hematite and malachite bracelet, and a tree of life stone, obsidian, and black tourmaline. Wait, no, you've got a nice selection there. I'm surprised you wouldn't have already had those. The malachite might be a problem because it usually reflects negative energy on the people that are giving you negative energy. Especially if we're trying... I may hide the malachite if I was you. Just out of everything you just said, hide the malachite from the relationship you're trying to start, Tarot Gamer. I left my main collection in England. No. Did you like bury it in a garden? Let me know. I'll find it. You started streaming at 3 a.m. but by the time I got up, you stopped streaming. No problem. For the it's 3:30 p.m. for me now. But we should be here for another. Oh, we've only got an hour left. Do I not even get to play a game today? Wait, no, that's not right. I've got ages. Sorry, it's not 3:30. It's 2 o'clock. I saw 3.5 hours streaming and I was like, it's 3:30. We got time. We should still be able to play a game at some point today. I was like, today flew. I left it in the flat and I think I was escaping broken and stolen. Damn. Alright, Roland. I love reading. The spring. Alright, I'm not sure I like this person. Because we've got the Queen of Pentacles, someone very critical. Someone that is going to rip you apart in terms of the way they think. And yet, you kind of enjoy it. I don't think you're a narcissist, but like whoever's coming your way, you're like very similar to Tarot Gamer. You're like, challenge accepted. Do not get into a relationship if you're trying to fix someone, please, Roland. Now, if it's not to fix them and you genuinely just enjoy someone that's a little more negative than you, hurt me more so I can grow. Cool. So it's not you want to fix. But yeah, we've got the Hope card, and the hope we have for love is attracting it, and we've got the Empress, this divine feminine energy coming towards you. It's going to be quick. You've asked for spring. Spring is here. This person, even though they may not be right under your nose, they're bloody close. At least not pseudo masochist. But in terms of love, I guess it's on the cards. You find someone worthy of your time. It's intense, but it's there. I hope that helps. Oh, thank you. I think that's everyone. And honestly, I don't know why, I'm drained. What's that? 3 hours and 40 minutes? If we include the Reiki session at the start, we did at least 3 hours of tarot. Took it out of me. So let's play a game. Let's recharge, and then we'll get back into the tarot queue. Nap time. Not a bad idea. But no, I won't be doing. I've done a sleeping stream once before. Into the ritual. I don't think Uriel's even here. I think they've gone to bed. There's no one in the queue on YouTube or Twitch. That was meant to happen. I thought another day. Me too. I honestly told Uriel this morning. Oh, let me turn this off. Okay. I went, I'll happily do the ritual if it gets quiet. The universe was like, nope, not today. I spilled some tea on my lap. Go on, we'll try to play properly today. We were playing Alistar as ADC. It didn't go well. Technically it went well, but we still lost. We haven't actually got ADC locked in at the moment, so we might play Karthus. That's why I thought the poll was too early. What do I want now? No, I doubt. Do I want more pain? What do I want now? Okay, I'm gonna go to the store and buy fries. You want fries? DTS as well, yes. Whoops. Oh, yes, Morgana. Again, I prefer Lux. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me ban Lux. I should really ban Pyke. Alright, take speeches on so I can hear you lot. Yeah, I should ban Pyke when I'm playing Karthus. But honestly, Lux and Morgana are like the bane of my existence. If Pyke kills me a couple of times, I honestly don't mind because I can usually kill him back. Nautilus isn't bad. I am not against Nautilus. He's a good engage. But a Nautilus is never going to 1v9 the game. Oh, they've got an Echo again. This was the whole reason we lost the other day.
Oh yeah, Taco bought Doggo 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I'm definitely lost. I must have missed so much of the conversation earlier when I was doing the tarot readings. Kaiser, magic damage, magic. I think they're physical, so I'll stay physical damage for now. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That's fine. I'm going to change this ability though to maybe this one. While above, I'm never going to be above 70 health. Let's not get carried away. Maybe the mana might help me. Your next damaging ability to hit a champion. Oh, maybe we just play aggressive. We've got some good split pushes. So it looks like I'm going to be the damager. Like, this is never going to help me if I'm half dead though. Right, we'll do this. Okay, I've got enough time. I think I should be doing this instead. Then I can go for mana regen and deal 5% increased damage to champions while you are below 60% health, because I'm usually dead a lot. So if you hit the ult button, while you're in your dead form, you do an extra, was it 8% damage? We'll see how this goes. The lack of mana may become a
Check
problem.
out https://co-fi.com/CurioWizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Oh, don't be a smurf, Echoic. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a smurf. Yeah, this is the problem. Oh, we've got an Akshan now. In terms of the team, I don't think it's that bad. As long as the Echo doesn't get fed, I don't care about anyone else.
Winning probability.
Honestly, right now, with our two teams, I'm gonna say we've got a strong chance. Like, when I say strong chance, for me, it's like 35%. I'm coming. They both hit each other. Oh, I wish I was here. Oh, if I was there, he actually dies. I'm coming. Yeah, if I was there, we actually kill.
Minions have spawned.
Go on, Trundle. Trundle's a great character. He can split push, he can do everything. They're all there. Let's give him a little bit of a boost. Alright, let's go. Nice! That was like the perfect hit. Oh, really? I'm already dead, I think. What on earth happened there? How do you get such a good engage on me? Alright, I'm just gonna have to play a little safer than usual. Really? What on earth is this?
Your win rate is 42.9%.
My win rate just dropped hugely. That was crazy. This Nautilus is really good.
I checked on website.
Wait, what do you mean? What website did you check to see if I win?
It's your general win rate.
Oh, my general win rate. What, this account? Curio on top. Oh, that's not good. Olaf usually wins those fights.
Yes.
So, we got about 42%. Why have they got like a pro Nautilus? And this is the second game where I've got a Morgana that hits minions.
https://tracker.gg/lol/right/use/curios%20on%20top/overview?mark playlist equals ranked_solo_5x5.
Thank you. Alright, Ami's back. I'm gonna pick up a one of these so I don't run out of mana. Like, this should be all my mana problems gone. Did you get him? No. Is Nautilus mid? Wait, I need level 4. Morg, come on, I need you to try a little bit here. Alright, never mind.
An ally has been slain.
How's it going?
Not bad. Let me try and clear this wave as quickly as I can. There you go. Go on, let's back. And that's when you hit your first bind? When I'm miles away? Yeah, back off. Alright, that should be alright. I'm coming. I don't have level 6 yet. Oh, yeah. My team's popping up. No, this is definitely looking like a 50%. Nautilus flashed. Oh, Nautilus is dead anyway.
Seems pretty good right now.
Yeah, it's alright. I didn't want any of these kills anyway. See, that was close. I'm coming. We, no? Never mind. Oh, that's not good. Alright.
Oh, Curio.
Hey, I don't mind playing with fire as a Nautilus. He thinks he's going to kill a
I
Karthus.
don't know if you like it.
What, playing Karthus bot? I just wanted level 6, now I come back.
But you tried play Tom Kench top?
No, I haven't. Oh shit. Go on, please,
I'm
please,
playing
please,
tank and
please.
it's really fun.
I got away. Nice.
Slain.
Very nice. Go on, I'll just get booties. Oh no, I want more damage. Wait, what item do I actually want? I could ult for the Teemo. Top is GG. Do you want to swap? I can top. Oi, Morg. Why does everyone die when I'm not around? I might just R.
Because you need to carry your team.
Everyone's just doing things. Let me just pretend I know what I'm doing. Oh, that's my first assist. I'll take it. Nah, F top. Thank you. Oi, that's juicy. Close, Mob. Very close. All right. I really want that soul. Come on, she's so fast. Why is she so fast? Oh, Worth. I think that was Worth. Hey, winning! That's quite loud. Calm, collected. I'm coming. Nice. Hey, it's not doing too bad. I'll cover mid, don't worry. Did I just lag really hard? What just happened? Wait, I'm coming. And I think I get like 3 of them. I respawned. Oh, I could have bought a book.
55%.
Nah, it's higher than 55% now. A Fed Teemo is absolutely nothing compared to a Fed Echo. I'm really not worried about a Fed Teemo. Like, their team's really squishy. And the Echo is the only person I have to worry about. Nice. Oh, how did that hit me? I don't know if I win this fight though. Yeah, I won't push this one. Fuck this, Akshan, just play the game, we're doing well. Can't see. Can't see. I can't say. She got away. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I panicked. I couldn't see.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
I just shouldn't fight without my ult. Akshan, go bottom. Why is he not going bottom? Can't we just chill in mid? It's not a good idea. Yeah, we did really well this game.
It's not over yet.
That hit me. Oh shit, yeah. Sorry, I gotta go. Not my cup of tea, that one. Bye! Oh, feels good.
Hee.
What's happening over here? The Olaf is doing Olaf things. Oh, I don't have enough yet. I think we get this tower and this should be enough for my mythic. I might need to get another wave. Ah, shit. Hey, yeah. Oh, well, that definitely is enough for my mythic. That's unfortunate.
Wow, that is nice.
Right, where do we go now? I guess this. We'll get a bit tanky. We've got to fight as a team, I guess. All right. This Morg's like, don't lose our lane. Oh, that was easy. No, there's honestly no point. I don't know if I win this.
80%.
Again, I don't have... Well, you're dead again. Oh, I didn't know where you were. Cool. He had ult again already? If you can get him low, I've got ult in 5 seconds. But he'll probably heal up. Alright, I'm gonna push top. The Akshan is still playing, right? Yeah, Akshan's still playing. Oh, actually, yeah, we need to go dragon. It's not enough. Olaf has this annoying ability of just being good all game. Like in a 1v1. He does nothing in a team fight. He does absolutely nothing in a team fight. But it is something we
What
have to be
about
conscious of.
Mordekaiser? Can I be added to the list?
What do you mean? He got that? I mean, I'm almost dead. What the fuck are you
Never
doing?
mind, lol.
A trundle. Come on, trundle. Oh, I didn't get the. If I hit one more Q, I think I win that. It's a shame. Nice. Good. Very good. This Olaf is a problem. What are you doing, Akshan? Oh, actually, Akshan's got 3 kills. He's back in the game. Alright, I'm gonna push top. Oh, Teemo's here. Never mind. How's... Again, it's the problem with being top lane. Sorry, it's the problem with being bot lane is I'm under leveled on everyone. God, let me just defend this. I don't think I can buy anything. I need 1,200 gold. Oh, this is probably awarded.
So which lane you should be then?
It's why I prefer top lane, but I'm not good enough to play in the 1v1. Ideally the mid lane, but everyone wants to play mid lane, so it's not that good of an idea. Oh, Teemo's going though. He's going mid. Is this a good idea? It wasn't really a team fight. Cool, we got one of them. If I can get this tower, kind of makes the fight on that side worth it. None of them have teleport as well.
You're trying to surrender XD.
I'm not. They were.
Enemy killing spree.
My team is trying to surrender. Oh, let's try and get a tower. Nah. That's not good. Wait for it. 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 Yeah, I can go now. Alright, let's get out of here. I've got enough items. I think I might have enough for the whole build. Oh, I'm like 25 off, but that's not a problem. I'll just wait. Or let me sell this. Cool. Now we go Deathcap. One more item and I am a very strong boy. Trying to stop writing. Don't lose the game from tilting, guys.
Power.
Come on, let's go here. Trundle, we need you. Nice. I think that's...
Wow, they ambushed you guys real.
No, that was good. Even though we lost the fight, like we didn't ace, Darius is still alive. Oh my god, I have so much gold. What happened? I think I got at least 2 of those kills. With the dragon. Wait, what? We didn't get the... We did get... Okay, yeah, we got the dragon. The Dragon Soul gives you a huge boost if you get the soul. I forgot Olaf was the jungler. I keep getting scared it's the Echo. And I really shouldn't be. But yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage now. Let me just try and get Scuttle Crab again. The more vision you got on the map, the better. Do I help him? 4 versus 1? I don't think so. He actually wants us to help. I'm coming. If he flashed over the wall, I'm pretty sure I just did. I need another 1,000. Akshan, you might as well have pushed that bottom then. Oh, we can win this. We were never in doubt that we could win this. Oh, they're actually trying this? Alright, let me just flash in. Like, they won't be able to do the Baron.
They fighting to the end. Respectable.
Oi, Trundle's back alive. That's huge. Did they get Baron? They got Baron. At least I got my item. Jungle side lanes. Dies. Baron is up. That wasn't too much of a problem. Red buff is more important. Yeah. Echo takes towers so well in the late game. Let me wait a
Do
second.
you think they can come back?
They can definitely come back. Yeah, I need Sweeper because this... This Teemo's an absolute joke. Yeah, I want this action to farm.
Those purple minions are good.
Yeah, so you killing this thing, the Baron buff, gives you. I was about to step on that. Good. Anything else I should worry about? No. Alright. I'm gonna flank an Olaf. This can only go well. No.
Check out https://ko-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Damn.
I think your win chance has dropped significantly.
It did. And it wasn't even us playing badly. It was just this mental from Trundle. I mean, the action's mental was awful from the get-go. Damn. Do I have enough? No. I'm definitely not forfeiting yet. It's definitely still winnable. But if the Trundle or Darius need split push. Hard. Morg's going over there, let me go mid. Luckily I can clear waves like ridiculously well as Karthus.
They took the towers so quickly.
Nautilus is there. Yeah, that's, again, it's what the Baron buff does. Shit, I don't have my, Okay, they make it sound like I'm meant to die there.
So you lose the game because of the Baron.
No, so it's only for a short period of time, and that was a good trade. I've got my high damaging ability now as well. I'm basically full build. I need 2 more items, but I'm really strong. That Morg hit. Go on, get. And the Ukshan has the ability to res anyone that has already died. That's what these stars are above the head. If you can get them low, I mean, we're talking about miracle plays here, but yeah, don't think my R is going to do anything. But he wasted their time really well. Yeah, I got to cover mid. See? Protecting the towers. The only one here that knows what they're doing is Karthus. Just die on the tower. Are you sure?
15% win rate.
Alright, if I had this item, I would actually have won that last fight. No, I'd have had to flash. They're all fighting over there. Not even gonna bother.
It's over.
It's not over yet. They get Baron, not a problem. Should be able to push this. Even if I get a tower or an inhib. Huge. Yeah, they're all on it. I think I might be able to kill one. Just a juicy R. We both killed each other again. Oh, I think that worked out better for me. Because my wave is crashing. That was a brilliant fight. GG. That was well played. Well played, Timo. A free soul? Should be. How long we got? We got a long time though. I'd rather someone defended. Like, if they don't fight for another 25 seconds, that'd
This
be
is
good.
still possible.
100%. I don't give up ever when I'm playing Carvers. Did we get it? Nice. That is a very nice soul. So I'm just going to clear this wave and ult when I get the chance. 5 seconds on ult. Cool. When they lose the fight and we weren't even there, that's nice. I shouldn't stick around for too long. Ah, shit. Cool, that should protect us for a little bit. Oh, let me stick with this Darius. He's obviously strong enough to fight this. There are so many mushrooms. Did you seriously just walk into one? Oh. Shit. Nah. I don't think I win this.
That was point on mushroom throw.
Go on. Trundle? What was that? Trundle flashed? Oh, he rezzed me. He rezzed me. That's huge. Thank you. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. The Akshan is huge to keeping this game alive. No, we know where they're going. They're going Baron. They're not. They know we saw them. So they're actually not going Baron. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I promise. I could have killed Echo, but instead I got the Baron. Honestly, not bad. Alright, where
That
do we
was a
go?
nice trade.
Well, a lot of them are still alive. If Akshan can return one of these kills, no, he's dead. That might be GG. There's not a lot we can do now. We've just got to hope. Nah, 25 seconds they end. It was a really close game.
Well, GG.
I can't report report Akshan. He flamed for hours. Akshan is not the problem. I'm coming. Yeah. Yeah, it was only the really long timers. Akshan should have just backed and defended under towers, and then would be up long enough to survive. I'm gonna give it to the Morg. Getting that Baron was quite cool at the end, but should have focused some of the other ones. Demoted. Bronze 2. Oh, that hurts. So after the promos, you actually lose LP. But that's a lot of damage. Yeah, they had
Wow.
two very fed units.
That is some damage.
I think that Trundle was probably the worst player on our team. Darius played well. The Akshan played his lane badly, but then played well in the late game, which was why I couldn't really give him the heads up at the end. But it's what it is. Right. If anyone wanted a reading, by all means join the queue. Can I be added Sage? Yeah. If you're still here, let me know what your question is. If not, we can jump into another game. I also want to... we can like read a book for a second. I've been trying to get back into my... Yeah, we won't start the game yet though.
Reading habits.
Well, I really like this book. And the fact that I've never finished it, and I've honestly had it for years. Like ever since I first got this book, I would read. I mean, I went months where I would religiously read this, like 1 page a day. And we're on 187 pages. So if I did it religiously for long enough, I would have easily been through this. But let's read today's one. A warrior of light. Once he has learned how to use a sword, discovers that his equipment is still incapable or is still incomplete. He needs armor. The warrior of light. Once he's learned how to use a sword, discovers that his equipment is still incomplete. He needs armor. He sets off in search of his armor, and he listens to the advice of various salesmen. Use the breastplate of solitude, says one. Use the shield of criticism, says another. The best armor is not to get involved with anything, says the third. The warrior, however, ignores them. He calmly goes to his sacred space and puts on the industrial cloak of faith. Faith parries all blows. Faith transforms poison into crystal clear water. I like that. That just, it's... The quote of the day from this book has always perfectly fitted in with what we've been going through. And having just done Sage yesterday, who uses her faith to quite literally create magic and like bend the fabric of reality itself. That's kind of insane. And so it's our shields that actually make us as powerful as we are.
Check out https://co-fi.com/FuriaWizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Alright, let me jump into another game. Actually, let me show you what it's like. I think the best role for me is mid, because you get a lot of support. The queue timers are longer. It is meant to be one of the best roles for having like presence on the map. And I can easily go Karthus or Alistar mid as well, depending on the matchup. Like if I need someone ranged, because the problem with bruisers, which are what you usually get to play top lane, Darius, Mordekaiser, Teemo, thing like that, is because they are great at 1v1 fighting, but because they're all short range, well, not Teemo, but Darius, Olaf, Mordekaiser, because they're not great team fighters, they very rarely go in mid.
Well,
And
Mordekaiser is weak at start.
Mordekaiser's honestly one of the strongest starting characters. You've just got to make sure you hit your free autos, and if you can stay on the champion, that auto damage from your passive does a ridiculous amount level 1. There are even stronger level 1s, so some of the strongest level 1s are like Darius has a really strong passive that makes his level 1 very strong. Mordekaiser for the same reason. Olaf just does a ridiculous amount of damage and can slow you really early. So his level 1's really strong. The moment he's level 2 or 3, you're kind of screwed. And it's usually, he drops off at level 6 because all his level 6 does is makes him immune CC. Welcome to the queue.
Live, you joined the queue.
Like I said, it was going to take a while to go into a game anyway. I tell you what, I'm not actually going to sentence. I'll do you when I get back, but I've got an urge to pee. So I'm going to do that first.
Curio geeking out.
Are we talking about League of Legends? I know my champions. I tell you, we were doing tier lists. A little part of me wants to do like a League of Legends tier list, but ignore all the stats because everyone's done that kind of stuff before. Ignore all like the best champions start with, what my favorite champions are, and whatnot. But like, I wanted to critique them on their like how spiritual a champion is. Most fun tier list. I can't talk about gameplay. I've played a lot of the top lane champions, I've played a lot of the jungle champions, and honestly that's about it. I've played 2 support champions. I don't play any other ADC apart from Karthus because technically he's more of a jungler. I don't play many normal mids because they're all assassins, and as you can tell by my gameplay, being squishy does not work well for me. But I do like the lore, and so I know a bit about every champion. Right, I'll be back in just a second. Let me just go toilet. I thought you said lies. Like I didn't know what I was talking about, and then I saw it pop up on screen. Hey, Wood, welcome in. The queue is also open, by the way, if anyone wants to join the queue. Oh, let's try and get on the board. Nice. Only Curio can beat me? Not started on level 3, I ain't going to. Were you top? I didn't even look. Who was where? Amen. Yeah, I don't think memes are a word. How did no one get enemy? No, please. A chat GDP? Are you kidding me? I can actually see that being really, really helpful. It's cheating, but helpful. I need to overtake Dream. Dream doesn't want me to overtake him. Sorry, I'm doing capitals because I must have hit caps lock when I was playing the game. Talk about last minute. Oh, I'm still at the bottom. Sentence, you're right, I will beat you. For those of you over on YouTube, this game is only linked on Twitch. So if you can come over to Twitch, by all means, come over. But we will also be getting back into the tarot readings just after this. So you can either join the queue over on Twitch or YouTube. But just know that Twitch does have priority. I just saw P and I was like, I'm pretty sure Peacock's got to be there. Does anyone know what the fake letter is? Oh, it's X. Okay, never mind. I'm even lower down now. What happened? I will climb. Just need one good game. Oh, F is the fake word. Oh yeah, got one. Okay. We just need one more. Good job. There's no F. Dream always comes in at the last second. Oh, that's one way of getting above people. 60, thank you for coming back. I'm not last. Doesn't even register my word. You know, if there's a if there's the padlock next to your name, you can't type. I think M might be the fake one. Oh, we're close. We need one of the bigger ones though. Ah, that's GG. Who got last minute? Yeah, close. That was really close. Not bad, level 12. Level 12, 13. That's usually what we get. Purple. Absolutely smashed it. And AP did really well as well. Did I overtake Joe? And I overtook Steven. Sorry, sentence. Okay. What did you say about only Curio being able to win over these sentence? Was he at this, like, was he leading the pack at one point? Alright, GG. Let's get back into the tarot. So, sentence, what is your question? Seventh place. Oh, your seventh place is the opposite. I guess that's true. Joe, welcome in as well. I do hope you've been good recently. I think we were saying, like, worst case scenario, we could be on the streets. So I hope that didn't happen. Yeah, at least he's alive. Just a general. I mean, you have an internet connection. That's a good sign, Joe. I don't know what I was doing now. On my laptop now, so many issues on the phone. Fair. Using public Wi-Fi. He's just sitting in a like the local Starbucks. That I wrote before. Don't blame the tool sentence. Alright, just a general. We're starting with the Eight of Pentacles. We don't want to start anything new. Even though I want to say subconsciously we've got a lot we feel like we need to begin. Sentence. And your answer is just the Strength card. So if we're talking about the genuine feeling of what you're going through right now, any of these struggles that you feel are burdening you, anything you don't want to tick off the to-do list just because you think it's going to be hard, the Strength card says you easily get over it. Your obstacles are nothing more than time-related issues. Because as long as you're dedicating yourself to it, hence giving time to your problems, they solve themselves. And the final card, the Queen of Cups. Don't trust this voice in your head telling you not to do it. You're not tapping into your intuition. I want to say you're being lazy. So just get off your ass and do what needs to be done. But I don't know how. Well, that is... Technically, you could see that as an obstacle. And therefore do your research to overcome it. The week before I tried to summon an angel, I didn't know how to summon an angel. I didn't go, well, that seems impossible, I'm not going to do it. I did my research. So do your research sentence. And the solution is easier than you think. But it's all intuition in my case. We shall see. I mean, have you ever tried meditating the way I meditate? As in, just watching your thoughts. If we're talking about intuition, if you're talking about what's already inside you, all you have to do is be still and the answers will arise. No meditation, thank you. Okay. Then good luck trying to tap into what's inside if you're not willing to open that door. Joe, what was your question? Yeah, I don't know what Nightbot's been doing. They've been a little bit funny recently. Oh, sorry. What do I need to hear? What do I know? What do I need to know today? Do you oppose to meditate or just relax? What are we talking about? Who are you talking to? What's the question? Do you relax? Do you meditate? If you're asking me, yes. Do you need a pose to meditate or relax? No. No, I know people that can meditate while they do the dishes. Meditation is not a thing you do, it's a state of mind. He stands on his head. Right, what do I need to know? Alright, looks like things haven't gone quite to plan. So we're starting with the Nine of Swords. The bed that you sleep on is probably uncomfortable. Then the Five of Swords, we're not doing a lot about it. No, nothing went to plan. What bed do you sleep on, Joe? I mean, with these cards you could be homeless. This isn't negative in terms of what you need to hear, but just in terms of the recap of like how you've gone so far, yeah, things aren't great. In terms of your answer though, we've got the Four of Cups. But what was your goal for moving? As long as you stick with it, it will be achieved, but you need to make sure you're moving in the right direction. Survival should not be your main goal. Actually, the bed is the best part. Really great mattress, really. Oh, yeah. Then we've been going to bed with a heavy mind. But yeah, your final card's the Ace of Swords. There's still a lot to be achieved. We didn't do a prediction. Sorry, we didn't do the Uriel ritual. He ended up going to sleep, so we can't do it today. Well, survival is important. Nothing has become clear. There still seems to be no point. I think you've just lost sight of the reason you moved. Like, even if the point was just to be able to enjoy life more, the Four of Cups reverse says you've lost sight of it. almost given up on the very reason you left. Tori, welcome. And so the Ace of Swords just wants you to try it in a new way. You're not lost, you're not doing badly. Yes, we definitely had a hiccup. Yes, things definitely didn't go to plan off the get-go, but now we can start turning that around, Joe. These cards are basically telling you to remain positive towards your future with where you are. I can't even remember where you moved to. But wherever you are now, there is still a life that's worth living. You moved to Ireland? To another island. Fair. I hope that helps, Joe. I do wish you the best over there as well. Thank you, Joe. Tori, your question. Earthly, if you're still there, Twitch does have priority, but I will get to you if you're still over on YouTube. Can I have a message from the root chakra, please? It hurts right now. Let's have a look. Yeah, it is. Free. Yeah, your base chakra does look a bit messed up, especially with your mindset, and that is the biggest problem here, because your physical reality, we've got the 10 of Pentacles. This is, we are doing great. Now, whether it's physical pain, spiritual pain, you're making it sound like physical pain, and I can't touch the health side of things. So if it is that bad, please do see a doctor. But in terms of the spiritual side of things, the King of Cups is you going through a huge change that you need to accept. You've also got the Two of Cups here, so I get this feeling that you've lost trust for people that you really loved before. And with the need to let this go, embrace what is going well for you. That is all you really can do to cement yourself, to keep yourself grounded during this slightly harder time. Financially, we're doing amazing, and with the Ace of Pentacles as your positive, it's also a time to still sow new seeds. No worries, sentence. And so, Tori, that the pain you feel is because someone has quite literally pulled the carpet from underneath you, and it feels like they were supporting you, and yet what you'll find, and especially through this 10 of Pentacles, is that you never needed them in the first place. And so it will hurt, but more out of uncertainty. Than anything else. The Ace of Pentacles basically says, prove to yourself that you don't need those who are leaving. A spiritual loophole. But I hope that helps, Tori. You don't need the people that are leaving you right now. Let this change just happen. Thank you. Right, let's see if those on YouTube are here. If not, wait, did we play 2 games already? No, I think we only played 1, so we can play another game. But let's have a look. Existence. Are you there? Thank you, Tori. I don't think they are. Go on, I'll start a game up, and if they reply, I'll stop the game. How's the family? Doing really well. Titans had an absolutely amazing start to the week. He was sleeping all the way through the night, ready for college. Not yet, but getting there. The last night wasn't actually too bad. It was the night before. He had a bit of an iffy night, so he woke up like 4 times. But again, he's a baby. We do expect that, but he he's finally getting into a good routine at night, so we're not shattered. Also, he's literally this week he started walking, or no, he hasn't started walking. He started standing, like by himself, not leaning on anything. He'll be chilling, and like he'll be leaning on something, and then he'll like forget that he was leaning on it, and like he either picks something up, or so that his hands are still like full, or like you'll give him something to hold while he's standing, and he'll forget that he's not holding onto something, and then he'll just stand there all by himself, and then like 5 seconds later he'll like slowly just fall to his knees. But yeah, so things are going well. Seven, do you know the lore about Mordekaiser? He is not a Titan, that's for sure. He was, from what I remember, he basically was the king of a huge country, and he had huge amount of power. He had so many people worshipping him, like almost as a god. But then one day he died, but he refused to die because of the kingdom he has, and basically these monks sacrificed themselves to bring his body back to life. So he is quite literally the death reincarnated, and so now he rules over the death domain. He's not the prince of death. That would be okay, I'm mid. Let me see if anyone wants to swap me. He's not that bad, right? Oh yeah, he's an awful character. Like in the lore, he's not awful, but like deep. Yeah, he's pretty deep in the lore. Right, who do I want to ban mid? Maybe I just ban Lux again. Not worth it. Not playing jungle. It's not a problem. I think the Alistar is actually looking pretty juicy for this pick. Veigar's banned, that's pretty good for me as well. If I play Alistar. Sai on top. We just got pure damage then. How's life in London? It's definitely nicer having like family and stuff around as well, which is quite nice. Actually, no, I want Alistar. Yeah, go on. Let's do Alistar. I think this works out. Oh, no, actually. Wait, who's mid and who's support? One of these two is most likely mid. They are squishy though. Maybe I'll just go Karthus. I won't be able to roam as much. Yeah, we've got a tank. I don't need to go tanky. Sorry, yeah, let me put TTS on as well. There you go. I'll be able to hear you as well. We're playing solo queue, so I do have to play properly. Let's see what they go. If they pick tanks, I may be screwed. Alistar would have been the better pick. But if they pick too squishy, they're pretty squishy. They are pretty squishy. The Pantheon is probably the strongest person on their team.
Chance.
Let's have a look. If I was a good player, I would have loved to have said that the chance was like 35% again. We've got a really good jungler. We've got a better jungler. We've got a tanky top laner that can take down towers really well. We've got two really good damage dealers, being the ADC and me. We've got a really good catch bot laner. Just trying to think, who am I worried about on their team? I'm probably most worried about their Neeko. Their support, because Blitz can't 1v9. Their Neeko can. He would have to do some absolutely insane. Ah, the Scion, come on. This would be great.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I'm late, sorry.
Go on, grab him. Grab him. Oh, he had his shield up already. Nice.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on Steam.
Oh my god, you got one. That's alright.
I missed MZTTS.
Oh, I need to get into mid. Alright, I took a bit of damage. But it's not a problem. Oh, did I miss both of those? Where is this? Oh, he plays really safe. Okay. No, this is pretty
I'll
good.
come back another time. Red heart.
No, not a problem. If you wanted to join the queue, you can, and we should have enough time after this game. I really want to. Oh, he got it. Wait, what? Why did that not go off? It's alright, I've got
An ally has been slain.
I could have played that better. Come on, let me get some CS. He smited way too early though. I'm struggling to CS. Oh. Oh. I don't think I win this.
This doesn't look good.
No, it's fine, it's fine. He's just gonna stand there like the lemon. I'm out of mana, I'm out of mana. I didn't get him? I had no mana. That's right.
An ally has been slain.
4 minutes, 2 deaths. It's not a good look. I'm not gonna lie, it's not a good look. Yeah, but it's a hard one because if I went for better mana consumption, I wouldn't have done as much damage as I did. And just make sure they're not going to do dragon. Do I come down? No. Oh, he's level 6. That's not good. That is not good. So his ability. The guy that I'm up against, he just freezes you in place for like 30 seconds. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Lol.
But my ability, on the other hand, can hit everyone on the map. Go on, get him. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. You're kidding me. All he needed was like one hit. And I could have ulted that. Like on Karthus, you do want to play a little bit aggressive. Really? I mean, they're getting camped. Which is just unfair.
It's fine. They're just keeping it spicy, Yano.
Yeah. Luckily, this Malzahar is giving me all the XP I need. Like, his little minions give me extra gold. Oh, see? Even these guys. Alright, let me go back. Pick up my boots and some... some other stuff. Perfect. That's actually better. My R is ready. Yeah, it's 7-1 in terms of kills. And the first kill we got was like at level 1. Ooh. Cool, that works. Oh, that was close. Almost. Almostly. Alright, I definitely need that. Should probably pick this up as well. Does anyone wanna...
Nice. So close.
Yeah, no, that went well. That was really good for me.
At Blinoogle, you joined the queue.
Welcome in.
Hi there. Good morning. Heyo. You and you got lost chapter. Let's go.
Yeah, we're a lot tankier now. Not tanky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, shit. I don't win that. Alright, I'll wait. The wave crashed anyway.
Lurking. Bye if I miss you. Carving up a nice large juicy pineapple, cubing it, putting it in the freezer and then breakfast lol.
Enjoy. The hell happened there? Who's
Not
dead?
you're mad.
So, that darkness, that's Nocturne's ability.
Drink that juice.
Alright. Yeah, I think this is still going really well. I am a little bit low. I think I've got it back. I'll just farm under tower. Back.
Oh, you guys have a Master Yi.
Yeah, that's
Don't you
like
win by default.
not when their jungle is 5-0 and your Master Yi is 0-0-0. He's fast. Oh, he's already got his boots. Don't worry, guys.
Well, looks like you need to buy new teammates on Fiverr.
Nah, Sion, I reckon Sion's got this game.
You know I don't have a good feeling about last weekend when I went to the casino to hang out. I saw a family-related cousin and she walked past me. I want to know if it was intentional.
Cool, we'll get to it. Cool, Nocturne's top as well.
Thank you. I will wait for you.
I get that kill. He used his ult and he was about to die. That's pretty cool. Do I get this plate? Yes! More gold in my pocket. Every one of those plates is like worth... he's still dead, so I might as well just take this. Is worth at least a kill.
Worth a little gold.
Well, 2 plates is more than a kill, because one person is usually worth 300 gold. So getting those 2 plates is like killing someone. And I've got my mythic. This is huge.
You are killing the tower.
Doing what I can. Let me just pick up another book. Actually, no, I would rather get my boots. He can clear the way pretty quickly too, actually. Okay, sounds like he's up north. Oh no, he was down here. What happened? Cool, and after 14 minutes the plates go, so you don't get a chance to do that after. He did so much damage to me. Why is he doing so much damage? Oh, let's see if I can...
Has destroyed a
No, I gotta go. I will have ult in a couple of seconds though. Yeah, I ult in like 15 seconds. Alright, this is genuine suicide. Wait, I died? And Sion dies anyway.
GTG dinner.
It's not the end of the world.
He had cube on your head.
Yeah, this Master Yi isn't one of those good Master Yis. He doesn't take tower though, and I can teleport. Oh wait, I hope Naniko doesn't. Nah, she's not got any attack
Damn
speed.
it.
So, like in this game, you've also got to question like where you
Check
are your
out
most powerful.
https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream. Have a nice dinner. Enjoy the food sentence.
Nice. Have a good one, sentence.
Thank Yara N7 Zomniox at Anxious app.
enemy is unstoppable.
Oh, you're kidding me! I didn't see it. Yeah, I let him take my tower.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He's running away. I don't know why he's so powerful.
Socials. https://linktr.ee/curiawizard.
What the hell?
Maybe he is esports player.
That is such a powerful ability. I mean, I killed him anyway, but that was a lot of damage.
You should try out his hero maybe.
It's not fun. Every one of his abilities is like point and click, apart from that one that goes across the floor. And his ult literally does nothing apart from keep you in one space.
Dollar Lazy Vegan Hippie just raided the channel with 183 viewers.
I'm sorry, what?
What's up? Thanks for raid Lazy.
Oh, welcome in, Lazy. I hope you had a great stream. We are a tarot stream. We do Reiki sessions, tarot readings for people as well. I do plan on going in a short bit actually, but I will happily do as many readings as I can. That's right, I get one of them.
Weezer Ray Weezer Wobble DJ Miam 2 Lichen Bounce DJ Miam 2 Whippatrialgood
Oh,
DJ
no.
Miam 2
I was
Lothian
about to say
Lampard,
if they all
DJ Miam
spammed
2
your stuff.
Whippatrialgood DJ Miam 2 Lichen Bounce Weezer Wobble Weezer Ray. All sim username.
So welcome in everyone, and thank you for the raid, Lazy. Yeah, I think this is a bit of jungle diff again. Ignore the 2 deaths I had at the start, but
LMAO.
definitely jungle diff. And if you did just come in
Wait,
from a...
183 PPL, holy shit.
If you did just come from
So many
ASMR,
PPL.
we are usually a lot more relaxed than just playing League of Legends. But, yeah, I'm lucky, I guess. And I hope I don't wake too many of you up.
They aren't bots, right?
No, I don't think so.
Not bots.
Oh,
Lazy Love K with
hello.
Curio underscore wizard and chat.
Popping
They are
on.
new chatters.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Shit.
Nice.
They must have had a ward. Go on, please get the kill still. Never mind. Go on, please, 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 please. Oh, yes. No bots. They're just sleeping. Repo, welcome in as well. What was it you were doing today? Let's win together. I feel like this Leon's tilted. But it's also probably really good at the game. Wrong chat? That makes more sense. If that's the case, he's like one of the most positive League of Legends players I've ever met. I can't see. Ah, never mind. There wasn't enough damage. Yeah, this Pantheon. 10-2. Nah, makes sense. I ain't killing him anytime soon. Even if
Getting
you
those
can get
Dark Harvest stats, the laughing face.
every little counts. Just trying to be our little positive selves over here. I can teleport in. Never mind.
Happy little trees.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What is this Master Yi dude? Nice, very nice. Ah, he flashed it. This Nico doesn't know what she's doing.
I take it back. Doc, you were right about your Master Yi. Right.
Yeah, no, my Master Yi's he's special. I don't think we win against these two. They're too fed. We had an inting Karthus and Sion. We have a bad
Great.
jungler.
T_T.
Go on, Master. Whoa, what? Never mind. My Master Yi is popping off.
Boom, he almost survived.
Played that really well. Oh. Don't worry, I get the jinx. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, they don't do dragon. That worked out well.
Let's go.
I forgot about my stopwatch, but I don't think I would have done any more, even if I stopwatched. I might have been able to survive the Nocturne. But yeah, that still worked out in my favor. If there's a fight, I want to die in the middle of everything.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Like, we've got everyone's bounties, so as long as they went on good people, we've got our blitz with 4 kills, which isn't ideal. I'm coming. Wait, why did my stopwatch not go off? I definitely pressed it. I was just hoping to do enough damage to some of the squishies. I need more gold.
Shut down.
At least I get this Pantheon. Oh no, I've still got 15 seconds. The sound CS is damn good. Like, it's funny, the 2 inters on my team, I do a ridiculous amount of damage. Scion does a ridiculous amount of damage and it's tanky as well at the same time.
Why did you lose again?
We haven't lost yet, but it's going to be hard against these two.
Oh.
Never give up, never surrender.
I never do. Yeah, what is this ability? He just touches me and
I was
quarter of
gone
my
for a
health
moment.
goes.
I stepped away for a few minutes. Did I miss my reading?
No, we're still in the same game. They're all mid. There's nothing I can do. Let me go top.
Okay.
I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. Wait, is there a fight going
What is your probability of winning?
on? Low. One more item. None of them have gone. Oh yeah, Nocturne has. Nocturne's gone magic resist, but no one else has.
35%.
This is that 35 just increased. Scion's got tower and inhib. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! The game that I in is the game that we do well.
Let's see.
Roland Ego is vibing it. 40% to 111%.
That's probably accurate.
Let's go inting Cyan.
Didn't the
Ryan Liquid is
boss?
vibing it. 51%, 111%.
The boss just had to get a new account because he got muted or he got banned. So who knows? Maybe this is the boss.
N7 Zonliox is vibing it. 48%, 111%.
And they killed the Nocturne? What is happening? Hey, we're getting angel numbers, 555. The universe is definitely on my side.
This is turning around. Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
They're all still mid. They're not coming to stop me. I mean, I'm not as effective. Pantheon has. I'm still alive. Oh, I'm still alive. That's fine. Let's just make sure we hit a little kill here. Look, I just outplay people.
Hee hee.
Like that was the perfect hourglass. Nice. Yeah, we can't let him get soul, so we need this. Oh. I'm just gonna push bot again. Someone's coming this way, I think. Shit. No, I gotta run. I got a Scarpa. am. I almost killed the Jinx. What did they say? Parthas, let me let me do the split
You
pushing.
almost killed both of them, lol.
No, that Pantheon. I don't simply kill. But
I mean, if you had your ult.
probably, I mean, I definitely killed the Jinx if I had my ult. Alright, I'll be with my team. I'll let Sion do the split pushing. That works for me. I'm coming.
Now I have my own greeting command. My career is done.
Oh, let's see if I can get in. I don't think I do though. No. Yeah, he was there. We can try and do Nash. I don't know where this Pantheon is. The Pantheon has a global orb. Well, never mind, they're all here. So I can just push this lane down.
Seems like this might be a win.
Shit, that's for me. That's definitely for me. Oh. Just hit everyone with a ult.
Is possible. They are putting up a lot of pressure.
No, we've got this. As long as we get this, we're golden. Cool, very nice. Almost had it.
You are golden eggs.
Wait, that's so. Just so that you, this is my ability power. This is how strong I am. 435. That gives me a lot of ability power. Did we get Baron? What happened? Everyone seems to be dead. The only person that got it was our Master Yi.
A
But they
lot of
can't do
ability
anything with
power
it.
for our ability.
Yep, we. Yeah, we don't want them getting the dragon. Maybe try and drop some wards. Ooh, hello. Oh, that worked perfectly. No, Sion's taking the base. We don't have vision? It doesn't matter.
It's almost half.
We've taken their whole base. Like, they've got stronger units. We don't win by fighting. We win by split pushing. Cool. Sion's already on it.
Winions.
Winions. I think we get carried by Sion this game. Defend, we'll do comment.
Place walk last push of jungle TP and get in hit maybe. I dunno, I'm not good LOL player.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the right move is, but they've got it back to get this Sion. Oh my god, you're brilliant. Why did she have 800 gold on her? Alright, let me back. I can teleport. Right. Master used it.
Enemy killing spree.
This is now Legends fighting.
Like, just everyone's a raid boss. I really want to come down here. I think we turn it. There's only... Nah, not with Nocturne there as well. I'm coming. They're trying to run for their lives. And I'm like, I got you guys. Oh. Like, there is nothing better than keeping their strongest two players doing nothing. They both backed as well. Sion was taking another.
Elder could turn this.
Killing spree.
Oh, he's dead. I was gonna teleport in, but he was already dead. They actually lose. I don't think they win this game. We have great defense because of me, and not in like the tanky way.
It's a close one.
Do we just sit here until one of them tries to walk through? I feel like this is a bad idea.
Bush straps.
I ain't moving. Someone's coming. Believe in the process. Alright, go on, let's go. What was that resurrection animation? He was in that state for ages. Go on, Sion, clean up.
Ooh, this might be it.
Sion is absolutely amazing.
GG.
Is absolutely amazing. Just full stop. Oh my god, how did they get Pantheon as well?
Let's go.
GG. Ah,
Breakthrough.
that was a good game.
GG's.
Go on, Sion, you played well.
Now I just want to main Sion.
Scion is actually really good, but you have to have good wave clear. We're back into Bronze 1. Nice.
Add my command, please, XD.
I shall. With pleasure. What is the time? Right, let me close the queue. Binary, you are the last one in the queue. If you're here, let me know what your question is.
It's your turn at Linux.
Let me add your command. I've always resonated with 7s as well. Like my last numbers, the last digits on my phone are 3 7s. Oh, did any of you see who raided me? They were an actual ASMR chat. That's pretty cool. Alright. Your command has been made. Follow back.
7 blesses us with his presence.
Nice.
Curie out, thanks.
Bilingual, let me know if you're here. For all of you raiders that are here chilling, and those who've been here today, I am a tarot streamer. I need to get my bio down. I'm a tarot streamer, a Reiki master. During the week or during the streams, people can join the queue and get free tarot readings. We also have paid ones over on Coffee as well. And at the start of every session, we do a Reiki session for everyone as well to get as relaxed as possible. The gaming is only a small part of the channel, even though that was a really good game. I didn't realize how long it would take that one, but it went really well. I'll come back another time. Perfect. All right. No worries, healthy existence. Have a good day.
This is Curio. He the host of this show. He laid down cards, tells you what's in the Roland 1-star. S. This man needs no introduction, but he does need a Platinum 1 League instruction. I'm here. Driving. Listening. Same question I had earlier.
Bilingual, what was your question? Because you are in the queue, I will give you your tarot reading. I do have enough time to give it to you. Can anyone tell me what Bilingual's question was?
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Let me turn text speech off as well. E-Man, Lazy Vegan, and Reaper as well. Welcome in if you're still here from the raid. Yeah, Lazy. All they said was not bots. Give me a sec, driving. This is when I usually end stream. So, oh, perfect. I had time. I was gonna say I can't wait forever, but you've managed to say your question. You know, I don't have a good feeling of. You know, I don't have a good feeling about last weekend when I went to the casino to hang out. I saw a family-related cousin, and she walked past me. I want to know if it was intentional. I'll wait for your laugh. No, touche. Thank you, Seven. And Roland, welcome in. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't expect that game to go on for as long as it did. But with players like Karthus and Sion, the later the game goes, the stronger your characters are. So it worked in our favor. I was a little part of me shat myself. I was like, I don't have enough time in the day, and if even a quarter of the people that raided us wanted a tarot reading, I wouldn't have had time. All right. I want to know if it was intentional. We've got the Two of Wands. The Two of Cups. You obviously don't see eye to eye. We do have a little bit of an ego issue on this, though. And so it's not as bad as in your mind you're making it out to be. I'm super confused. Every single reading I have had concerning this situation says to ask her out. Every time she is there, I am a nervous wreck. Every time I am ready to ask her, she isn't working. Well, we'll have to be patient. So my intention was correct then. Your intention was correct that you don't see eye to eye. You are hyping the situation though. Bilingual. Put it this way. Yes, she may have intentionally brushed past you, made you want to feel intimidated. It may have been something as simple as just you being in a casino. I don't know if she views that as something negative. But with the Ten of Cups, they are family, and you shouldn't allow the people that are blood to get under your skin, because they are always going to be around you. This person will probably intentionally do this again, but the point from earlier is they've already forgotten about it. You haven't. She's a little bitch, but she's already forgotten about it. You don't see eye to eye. She wanted to make sure you noticed her so that she would get under your skin, and then she left it. She's roaming around the streets scot-free and not worried about anything. Nah, this is the final reading for today, but we'll have a quick fire round for everyone still watching. So don't let your insecurities of yourself keep beating you up. Just wanted to confirm my intention. Then yes, technically your intention is correct. That you don't see eye to eye. I'm good, thanks. Tish, the queue's closed. That was the last reading for today. No one else can join the queue. But let's do the quick fire round. So this is for everyone watching, whether you've had a reading already today or not. Write the word witch, because this is the Green Witch Tarot card Oracle deck. If someone ignores you, take it as a blessing. Yeah, that's definitely one way of looking at it. We usually stream for 6 hours, and we usually end like dead on 6 hours. So yeah, we're a bit over, but I technically don't have to be out of here for another 20 minutes. So we've still got enough time to finish up the day. So if you want a reading like Joe has, type the word witch followed by your question, and let's see what everyone gets. What's coming next? We have emotions. We've also got the Cancer side. We have to be intuitive. We're going to have to just roll with the punches. Yes, more punches are coming. But it is something you can handle. And you will be able to. This just strengthens your foundation for now. Tisha, T's feelings towards me. We have healing. They want to protect you. They probably see you. This is probably more of a little sister energy, I want to say, or a little brother energy. Like, they are there for you. They do care about you. But it's more to see you grow than anything else. So if this was more of a love reading, you may have to get yourself out of the friends zone before anything else can happen. But I hope that helps. Do have a Cancer rising, nice. A card to pierce through me, please. We have clarity. You don't see the truth. And so this card wishes for you to open your eye, your third eye, to the truth. You need to tap into Oreo. Did anyone else have a question for the quick fire round? Thank you. Also, who should we raid today? Let's have a look who's online. Oh, Divine Station's online. She's not doing tarot, but I guess we got raided by someone doing ASMR, so it doesn't really matter. Let me check the ASMR section. Roland, how can I find more magic in my life? You gotta focus on it. Be your own hero. I hope that helps. Kyria, how much would you charge to have a professional convo about my current situation? You missed me? I'll get back to you sentence. Don't worry. I mean, I charge £20 for a private tarot reading. And if it's on the situation, I'll happily talk about it. I am busy tonight, so I won't be able to do it after the stream. But yeah, just DM me on Discord and we can arrange it. Sentence, a witch card. We have happiness. Right now, I need you to smile. No more, no less. A smile is all you need to grow. And a smile is all you need to gift others. Not for a baseball. Perfect. Was that everyone? Did anyone else want a witch card? I'll tell you what, let me do something a little bit naughty. Because I am going to have to raid and run. So we're going to raid an ASMR streamer. We're going to raid a Chinese, or I don't know if they're Chinese or Japanese. They're a VTuber. Oh, or do we raid Taco? Taco's just started streaming. I was scared of ASMR. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good raid. We need Taco? God, let's raid Taco instead. AP's over there already. God. Yeah, did I miss anyone? Take 3 breaths. Go on, everyone together. We'll start with the exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. It's been a pleasure, Joe. Thank you, Seven. Thank you for all the support today as well. Much appreciated, all the bits and the gift subs. For everyone else, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. And I'll see you all very soon.
I just want to get the outside cleared before I start really looking. Curio, thank you so much for the raid. We're playing